Tyler?
I already said it.
Oh, you gotta do it again.
You gotta say it for the recording. For our fans, Tyler.
It's Ed's turn to say it.
What? We'll end with the other half.
Okay. Okay, sounds
As it
great.
should be.
All right, so who read the last session? Oh, that is correct. Okay. Wow, I didn't even catch that. That was fucking fast.
Fingers down. I'll give you a countdown, alright? Go.
Yeah, that worked.
Everyone roll initiative.
Yeah, do it.
Sure, roll
Whoever rolls
initiative.
highest,
Shit.
lowest.
Lowest.
Okay, lowest goes.
18.
You add nothing to this.
10.
Kelly's safe.
7.
10.
We Tyler
both
rolled
goes 7.
Tyler rolled 6.
You guys roll yeah. Oh, no,
3
Tyler.
7s?
3 7.
Would you roll?
3 7.
3
That's
7.
lucky. Lucky.
Wow.
What you can have?
7 7. What
10.
does that mean?
Oh.
So that's Tyler.
Haha.
Tyler.
Every third round.
So, I kinda...
Tattooed.
I wrote this today, so it's... If I left anything out, please let me know, because I feel like I'm forgetting shit.
Yes, probably.
Thank you, Josh. I'm so
Definitely
happy you
forgetting
believe in
something.
me.
Yes.
You all
don't
believe in
worry.
me.
I'm
You have
here
faith
for
in
Did you
me.
forget the car accident?
Well, we did crash a boat.
We did try and tell you it's not your fault.
I
and you need
see
to let
what
us
you
go.
posted. Alright.
The title of this is...
Isander's funniest home videos. Stonk, Slodinate and Stonk break down the barricaded door to Dogfin's office and slaughter the 2 slavers, guarding the stairwell as he runs upstairs.
Good.
The enslaved people force the rest of the slavers to abandon the Jormungand.
What happened to the other giant that we mentioned? The giant was, or...
He was on watch the
He
session
got tied
prior.
up.
The Goliath.
Yeah.
Stonk,
Sorry, yeah.
Stonk kicked him off the boat. That'll happen in a bit.
Okay, sorry.
Rickard and the rest of the party will soon follow them, and Stonk and Slay corner Dogfin in his quarters. After shooting him with sleep dart, which he resists, the party interrogates him, and Rickard steals his cloak.
Well done, Rickard.
Well done.
Dogfin tells the party that they've been sailing northward for a few days, so Stonk agrees to hang him off the boat naked for that long until he dies. Stonk does his best to maneuver the boat while the party rests and ties up the Goliath, who is knocked out in front of Dogfin's office.
Oh, he might have been an actual, problem if he didn't get immediately knocked out.
Slane pries Tavi about his horns, and Tavi reveals that he is not to be Odell's son.
I don't know why it corrected to that. I'll fix it.
Not to be Odell's son.
Is not...
to be.
Tavi reveals himself not to be Odell's son. It's fine.
Oh, no, it's fine. Okay.
It's just how Tyler read that sounded wrong.
Okay.
It was grammatically correct, but Tyler read it wrong.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow,
Quite the linguist you are.
Oh.
Cyril confronts Stonk about his eye, revealing it to be an eye of a god, Akma, which was stolen and used as blackmail by the Avenorian Empire against her people to force the wedding between Kari and Buldolf. A woman named Kjolfrid approaches and asks Stonk if the serpent is dead. She states the boat will serve as shelter against the winter for the freed slaves. The Goliath awakens, as Stonk asks him to introduce himself, which he would not do for Mikkel, and Mikkel is deeply offended. Solofur, the stone, is a Goliath who was taken from his home in
Yep. Yeah, dog.
Nepya Yadar. Say it with me.
Jar Jar Binks.
Say it with me. Nepya Yadar.
Nipple Yadar.
Nepya Yadar.
Nipple
His
Yadar.
home,
Nipple twisting?
his home in New Delhi. When he was young and sold into slavery in Isenta, he claims to have worked for his freedom and saw working as Dagfin as a way to get good money. Stonk listens to his story, and Silver accepts his fate when Stonk pushes him off the boat into the frigid Skeránni River.
Not before he stabbed him through the heart.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. I'll add
That was
that.
close.
Let's be honest here. He was dead before he hit the river.
Yeah.
Stole his pants.
I also stole his
Only
pants.
pants.
The rest of the party awakes and loots the boat for the best of their ability, while Mikkel wakes up in the barracks with a woman named Kjolfrid and the other slaves taking care of him. Tabor comforts Mikkel, and his positivity causes a mixture of confusion and gratefulness amongst the party.
Positivity in this.
The party knows they cannot control the boat much longer and decide to crash it into the trees at the west side of the river. The boat tips over, but everyone remains
Oh, thank
safe.
God. There was no damage at all to anyone who was on that boat.
Yep.
And nothing of value was lost.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll say that for the some of the enslaved persons who are now free are
Previously enslaved people.
Because we can't call them former slaves because
Yeah.
that's insensitive.
I'm trying, okay?
Thank you, Grammarly, for informing us.
But I figured maybe some of them
Broken legs.
got beat up, broken legs, maybe some broken limbs, but they're overall no severe casualties.
They'll
Severe
recover.
casualties.
If you're wounded in a blizzard that never ends, you'll heal.
Yeah.
This is the snow that never ends.
They just need to set the boat on fire and they'll be warm.
Oh, true. Yeah, it's how okay. Tyler has requested me to ask you guys this question, so before we begin, how big is the boat? I've said it multiple
How many
times.
feet long?
A couple 100 feet. I don't remember the exact number, but I think it was over 300.
200?
I only remember that it was 50 yards.
That's the only number I paid attention to was 50.
400.
Yeah, over
Okay.
300.
That's not
If
50
I were
yards.
to have built it to scale on the 1-inch scale, it would be about Matt's length.
Yeah. It's a big boat.
Big
Just
boat.
gotten Matt and just laid him on the table. Just cut the little pieces of it.
Hang on.
They are supposed to have more guards, but a lot of them died in the cold.
I wonder why.
Oh.
Yeah, they were short-staffed.
No, they didn't have enough supply. They didn't prepare properly. It's management's fault.
Nobody wants to work.
But they didn't
these
have a
days.
short staff, they had axes.
The economy's in shambles.
All right, so
What's the economy at this point?
To give an idea of how big the boat is, it's almost half the size of the battleship North Carolina.
mhm.
What's a
It really
fan?
only makes sense to me because that's like something I've seen a lot.
What's
But it's
what-
big.
Yeah,
really
it's
far.
literally
What's a
called
400-foot
the
boat that we would
Jormungand.
know?
It's the monster ship, guys.
100 feet? Like, what? 4 foot? No, wait, hang on.
How many packs of
Get
flex
a
tape would you
famous
need
ship
to
that
fix
we
a
would
hole in that
know
bad
that's
boy?
400 feet exactly.
Fuck,
How
I'm
many
not sure.
casts of the spell mending?
It's longer than a football field.
I mean, the anti-magic would prevent that, so...
Well, we gotta remove that first. Then we
If we
gotta
break the
gotta.
anti-magic, then we mend it. Then we mend the anti-magic.
mhm. No, it doesn't return magical properties.
Yeah. Once
All right.
magical properties
Well, then,
are lost.
that's a net positive
Let's-
for our party.
Let's get
Yeah.
this started. So, we ended last session with you guys crashing the boat into the west side of the Skeránni River. You guys were able to actually ramp yourself up onto the land and have the trees actually kind of stop the boat a little bit. It tipped over, and for the most part, everyone's okay.
Woo!
Woo!
Woo! Another happy landing.
Thank you, Stonk.
So that in my best Obi-Wan voice.
You say that as if we've ever landed before.
Yeah.
Hello there.
So, what are you guys up to now?
Currently suffering from a heart attack and will die in moments.
Backup
Thank you.
character?
Man, that's the second character to die of a heart attack.
What a
We don't know.
coincidence.
Coinkadink.
Who
Hearts?
was the
In
first?
this campaign?
Allegedly, Eric died of a heart attack.
I thought it was
Allegedly.
Oscar who died of a heart attack.
Osco died because he bled out, but did he
That is,
really?
is that a form of a heart
Maybe
attack?
he did. Maybe he didn't.
Oh, and if he did it, the druid certainly did
Oscar's
have
a
heart
coin
attack.
flip.
If my character dies, can I just come back as Oscar?
Go right ahead. That'll work. Absolutely.
The party would accept Oscar, right?
With open arms.
That was.
What if I
That was
Unfortunately.
scarily.
what if I just show up as like one of Oscar's bodyguards that you broke the nose of?
We'd make fun of you
Oh, that
forever.
was so much fun back then. I broke so many cat noses in such a short amount of time.
And
Piss
cats
off.
aren't supposed to breathe out of their mouths.
Nope. I did it twice.
They're
Two
dead.
separate cats.
I mean,
Got a nickel for every
the
time
canon
someone
drawing of
got nose.
Oscar also has him with a bloody nose, so you could claim
It's weird
3.
that it happened twice.
All right, let's get
Pretty
this
sure I
started.
did that in like my duel with Oscar.
You did it 3 times.
I did do it 3 times because I did it 2 times to his bodyguards, and I did it to Oscar himself during our duel.
God damn.
I'm just waiting for you to do it to Mikhail. He's evil.
I considered doing it when if you had managed to miss me during that time that you were trying to knock me out, kill me, I was going to say that like I want to punch you back and I want to hit your nose, but you knocked me out before I could do that. So
Shame. All right.
Tragic.
So you
And
guys
nothing of
have
value was lost.
you guys have washed up.
Another funny meme.
And for the most part, everyone's safe.
Yes.
What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna peel some more off of me. I am clinging to Tobby when we jumped off.
Mm-hmm.
I gently.
Did you guys do the Titanic thing? You held him like that on the end.
That's more saw.
Is the one casually
clean
some couple who did that
I'm
and
You're strong. You're spry.
Spry? Tobby? Spry?
Yes.
What's your dex score?
9.
It's not.
It is 9. Oh wait, no.
His
Oh, I'm asking.
Oh no, your
yours.
wisdom isn't. So it is
Wow.
okay.
Okay. never
It is a
mind.
+1.
I rolled decently.
That's decently spry.
Oh, it was Sakili who was gonna have Dex. Don't.
I would like to cast thaumaturgy.
Okay.
To open all the windows.
Does it work?
Yes.
Okay, that's the only reason I was casting
On the boat
thaumaturgy.
or off the boat?
Off the boat.
Yes.
After we're flung off on the shore.
Mhm.
Thaumaturgy is the first thing I'm doing.
What
Oh,
did you
this
do for
this thing
thaumaturgy?
skids up like deeper into the woods.
There's a mild tremor.
It's fucking huge.
To
And you guys
terrify
were
the
going
people.
fast.
Harmless tremor passes through the ground. There's an avalanche starting about there.
I have a,
You
so
ruined
it is an
the ant
illusion.
village.
So that wouldn't cause an earthquake,
It does
would it?
specify harmless
Okay.
tremors.
Fair enough.
The tremor's not harmful, but the snow that
'Cause you
just
guys
happened to be
Are
loosened.
near a mountain right now.
Yeah, you scared
You can't
the
cast that
shit
far
out of an ant village.
Oh no,
An
it's not
ant
the
in this
ants.
weather?
Yes.
The ants are fucking dead.
They're
These
hibernating.
ants are strong. They lift.
Wait, are they
Goliath
like a bunch of
ants?
hunter ants?
Ooh.
Sure.
Okay.
In which case we're fucked.
Yeah.
Alright, get back on the boat.
Yeah.
You're sailing.
Oh, okay, we're back there. Yeah.
We'll
Once
carry
we
it.
Land on the ground. Stonk's gonna stand up tall.
Just-
Go. Well, great landing.
Just straighten the boat, get a rope, and we're just dragging.
Oh, I'm not Jack Sparrow. I'm not shit.
Mikkel, as you get flung off the boat as it falls, you instinctively, as you get back up, feel for something.
Oh.
No. He runs back towards the boat.
What?
He's using his climbing speed. He's climbing up the boat.
Okay, he's doing that.
I think he forgot his purse. That happens.
Is anyone gonna go help him?
I would like to look.
Perception check. You could have
15 plus 4.
+4.
Yeah.
All right. With a 19, looking around, this boat is fucking huge.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd say that the boat is probably tipped towards you right now. So the
He will be clinging as he crawls around
Okay.
the boat.
yeah. So you, for the most part, notice that you see some bodies of guards kind of laying around, but for the most part, they were stripped and thrown overboard earlier. So you don't see anything on them.
I'm just gonna start desperately tearing through the boat, even though I know this is a bad idea.
Oh.
You hear rummaging sounds from the boat.
Gonna begin making my way over to the boat.
How are you getting back up?
Oh no.
The Stomp Fastball special.
I grab Slane and I toss him onto the boat.
Onto the boat that's
Angled.
probably at a
I give
goat
him a,
angle.
I give him a good chance
Do you
to
toss him
grab
towards
onto
the
something.
hole that goes back
You
down?
pass him towards the mast.
You throw him at Mach 3.
Okay, athletics.
Athletics
Can
for
I
me?
do,
I don't know. I think this is just a
can I
stonk
do
thing.
an acrobatic? Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
I understand now. I'm not making the roll.
You might need to make
I
a roll.
thought
You
I
might need
was
to make a
making the
roll
roll.
after this roll.
Okay.
We'll see.
I thought I was making the roll.
It depends on how well Stunk roll.
Here's like the little kids squeak when they hit something.
Athletics?
Yep.
13. Didn't say it was going to be a good throw. Just said that was
So-
throwing him.
If the boat, if I remember, it was 40 feet, 50 feet wide. So the mast is arguably 25 or so feet up.
Probably.
Uh-huh.
Well, worst case scenario, he can like fall back down and then like land
Slide.
on the rail.
And you fall back in the snow.
Aw.
So, because you were throwing in that tall, you're going to be taking 20 feet of
That's 2d6.
bludgeoning damage.
Featherfall?
I don't have Featherfall.
Who has Featherfall?
I need to check one of my other spells.
Do
It's
you have
always
Featherfall?
prepared.
No, I've got Fly. Why do I
Right,
need
is that a
Featherfall when I
reaction?
can fly?
You can't fly as a reaction, though.
No. Blink is not a reaction.
Well, if I'm gonna hit the
2d6.
ground
Taking 2d6.
and the difference is that like it's a reaction or not,
Ooh.
I'm probably not taking a lot of
11.
damage.
Almost max.
Oh.
Ow.
I can't do
You
that again.
landed on your neck, you full scorpion.
Oh, I just realized I should have rolled a disadvantage anyways.
Oh my
My other one was a
god.
nat 20.
Oh god.
Oh, wait, I also
Ow.
have
That's the tone for the session.
I also have disadvantage because I forgot.
Oh,
So that make that an 11.
okay.
Perception
I'll say
above.
with an 11, you see him like skidding around up there, but I won't retcon it.
Still doesn't find what he's saying.
He looks panicked.
Are you willing?
At the
Are
disco.
you offering to throw me up there too?
If I'm gonna throw anybody, it might as well be you.
Okay.
Also,
I must be a little
if
bit
people are
tired than I
sleeping in this
realized.
boat, you think we'd like should have tied a rope?
Tired than I realized.
Let them back up.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that
again.
you communicated this to them.
He's got that broken elbow.
So we're just throwing for
fun
fun.
myself.
Yeah.
Just as Tavi is lifting me up,
Is
I'm gonna
really?
cast a cure wounds
Oh,
upon
Tommy's
myself.
gonna do it. Alright.
This is a great chance for me to.
This
you
is
back
therapeutic.
You
Yeah.
played football with not Odell, but the person Odell hired to raise you.
10.
You almost got it.
I literally now am 1 under max.
Use this.
I use a first level spell
I'll
to heal
summon
myself. Please put that image in there with
I'll put it in the recap.
There's a whole video, but that
Yes.
one frame is really what's setting that.
Quick math.
15.
15, Slane. I'm gonna have you do an acrobatics check because he throws you up there and you're gonna hit it.
Uh-huh. Whether or not I can
Difference of
stay off.
Yeah.
10.
Your fingernails.
No.
And you take 2d6 of bludgeoning damage.
We just keep doing this. Eventually, it'll
9.
work.
Oh my god.
You guys, you realize that you plan for the slaves to live in a boat, so you almost certainly would have tied a rope to climb
Terrell,
up.
you can change into something with climbing speed.
You're watching Slane just be yeeted at the mast.
This
I'm
is
just gonna
therapeutic.
slowly walk over. You want some help?
Is that
Oh,
to
would you like
Michaela
to
or to
help?
us?
To you.
I could give
Yes.
Oh, you could
I have to look.
give it one more what for with the help
Be
of some more
monkey.
Spartacus.
I don't know if I have.
Why do you say
I've never
Slay?
seen one before.
No, you have not seen a monkey.
Sure. Give me 1 second to cast Cure Wounds upon myself again.
Alright, Tabor.
Hey, not bad.
8.
What part of
Okay.
inspiration you got? A D4?
Is that?
Are all the
Is that?
and
6.
And you can give 2.
are all the rescued people just watching this?
What is
Yeah.
this? It's a
A
D8. right?
D8. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
you want to also give me a D8?
They're probably on the other side of the boat getting camp set up.
They're just hearing a body. thump.
I think this had 2 or 3 masts.
Oh god.
So you
no.
guys are probably by the first and they're by the
Oh
third.
god,
Not
this,
has good climbing speed.
How with its strength? Can you carry Slay?
I am not happy.
It's still a spider.
Giant wolf spider.
Yes, you can carry Slane.
How much strength is it?
I think the answer is yes.
Enough.
12. So just
Oh my god.
I mean,
It would
it's
struggle.
Slane.
Yeah.
It's Slane.
I didn't think it had
One
positive
slay.
strength. Okay.
You know, one more time for good
one
measure.
more score.
One
Arthur.
more-
So they try to
One more little score. Boink. Oh, That's a natural 19 plus 7. Might as well just tack on the bardic inspiration plus 5.
For what is this?
20 something.
To heat me again.
Okay, and you're with
Do you
the
have to
spider
advantage with
or
exhaustion or not?
No, I am spry and happy.
Are you being yeeted with me? Because right now Tavi's eating me again.
I don't need yeeted. One of my
I have a visual
skills
aid for when he fails this next one.
Yeet or be
You try to
upside
catch
down
him?
on ceilings.
I told Tavi I would give one more.
You try to catch him? You can try to catch
You
him.
can try to catch me if this doesn't.
As a spider,
No.
I'm gonna get squished.
no? You can't. You can't get.
So I'm gonna roll that up.
So
I'll try and catch him.
I will say that you are.
Don't screw it up, please.
Well, that's a double 10.
Oh, well, that's
So dirty 20.
To
Acrobatics just cling to the mask.
Oh,
it's too wide for you to like wrap your whole arms around, but you're able to get
You
a
wrap
grip
your
on
body
something.
around.
Yeah, you wrap your body around it, and Terrell, you begin to climb up the side of it.
That is
It's
very
really fucking
disconcerting.
creepy.
how
He
we
doesn't like spiders.
You okay then?
Ooh,
What?
ooh.
What?
Yeah, I'm just gonna post
Video.
that into,
You can send that guy a
memes.
chiropractor.
and then I will slow down on these because
no more Reddit browsing. I'm sorry.
You're
banned.
I learned it by watching you.
Don't browse Reddit.
You browse 4chan, I
He
know.
searches.
I search on Reddit.
Yeah,
Well,
you don't
I'm not
browse. You know what you're looking for.
You
Wow.
He's gonna
even
get
more
injured,
terrifying.
I think it's.
I think he's gonna get injured.
Oh.
So what's happening?
No.
I'm watching the clip now.
Oh no.
Oh, goodness gracious.
That was the first time for Slimek.
Yeah, I don't care what level you are. That's death.
that's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing the sound. I was really wondering what I was losing.
Is that the sound for it?
Yeah, it is.
We're missing a lot apparently.
All right. Put it away. We're done.
Put it away.
No more
Stop it.
mayonnaise.
Grippers away!
I didn't know I had sound. I didn't realize I had to turn my sound off. Anyway, what are you two up to?
Holding on. As a
Living on a prayer.
All right. So what did you roll? Dirty 20 for your acrobatics.
Yeah.
All right. I'll say you're able to get up there, and with a 20, you're able to pull yourself up, and you are balanced, but you're going to need to make another acrobatics
Or I could
to.
Yeah.
Or you could just hop on the spider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might help onto the
Okay, so you're going to climb up the mast then and get him.
Yeah.
Okay. Arachnophobia.
Also, rescue people,
I'm just
arachnophobia.
imagining like the little noise.
I say they're on the other end of the boat.
Wait, we're scared of bugs.
Are you?
Uh-huh.
Roll a percentile.
Oh, God, I'm
I'll say
sorry.
it gets to a phobia, 85 or above.
Now,
What
Um,
happens if it's 69?
20 or lower, you're not afraid,
wanna fuck
and
the
something in the
spider.
middle is your normal.
No, no.
Normally afraid.
Arachnophilic is 69.
69 is arachnophilic.
69.
No.
I don't want to roll a 69.
It would be very funny if you rolled a 16.
Oh no. That's horrifying.
the ancient world is too much.
Ah,
That was almost a 69.
What is it?
74.
Okay, so that's slightly under phobia. You're not have a meltdown.
You're not scared of normal spiders,
Yeah.
but big
Giant
spiders?
spider.
Yeah,
This is a little
most
freaky.
spiders are like
Or
the worst.
deeply unconscious.
they are
That could
terrible.
have been inside,
Do you know what a wolf spider looks like?
Yeah.
They're fucking
Yeah.
terrifying.
It's a
What
rat.
does he do? 'Cause he just
Like
just
giant
walks
wolf
in.
spiders?
You're weird,
Nice.
Edison.
Spider.
Dude, I love spiders. Spiders are cool.
And then he
Yeah,
sees this
I like spiders from a
Like, it's like
distance.
Remember
big
when
doll.
Bug landed?
I respect
I mean,
spiders.
I would never want one crawling on me,
Right.
but I feel like
Who's
that's
actually
most.
afraid of
A
spiders?
tarantula in a cool
I'm not.
terrarium? That's
All right, well,
That's fine.
You're intimidated by giant spiders, and there's one who wants you to hop on.
I'll say you just naturally have disadvantage on everything because you're just so scared.
Oh.
But
Scary.
you're already. Are you still exhausted?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess
It doesn't
it
matter.
doesn't matter.
Double disadvantage.
You're just shaking so much.
Just like toes come out of nowhere, curl around and sneaking away. It was terrifying.
That's the spider.
Would you say a phobia would be instant frightened condition?
No, I'd say
No.
wisdom save.
Yeah.
Really? Wisdom save or frightened condition?
If it was like 100, then that's instant
Yeah.
fright.
Well, that's kind of what a phobia is super intense.
I'd say wisdom save to make sure that they still have some modicum of control over
Yeah.
it.
They have
Because
options.
then it would be like really
You have
awful
to
if it's
redeem
just
it.
like, oh, there's a spider in there.
You don't
already.
have
like,
to
oh,
use-
I'm instantly frightened.
You don't have to use your full action to get away from them, but you just can't get closer.
It's frightened light.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
frightened adjacent.
You don't have the disadvantage on all attack rolls
Frightened
because of
free
it.
trial.
Did you roll on the... Did you
also
roll
said-
for a
said
phobia as well?
You were offering your help as a spider, so
I
Okay.
didn't because
at
I
least
don't think
know
so.
it's you.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it's you.
You're just like... You got the heebie-jeebies.
I'm like,
It's fucking
Spider?
heebie-jeebie.
That's food.
It's got
Yeah.
more legs than it should.
All right,
A little
let's
wave.
Let's focus.
let's focus. Yeah, it gets weird when we have multiple conversations going on at once when I'm editing.
So
Yeah.
spider?
It's a spider.
Yep.
So spider?
It's a spider.
Feel free to like chat in the Discord if you guys want to have side conversations, just so it can
Just
stay.
put a side conversation.
Do you want me to do that? I can do.
Side conversation A.
I'll say in session chat.
In session chats, because we need more like 3 of them.
Yeah, that'll actually help a little bit because
In session chats. All right, that's right below general
sounds a
now.
bit like incest chat, but okay.
So
Don't
give
talk to me.
in session chats for all of us, so whoever
Good job,
starts
Ed.
it can have their own chat.
All right, I'm good. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop onto.
Spider.
Do you think
Spider.
I'm fluffy?
Are you a fluffy spider?
Spiders are fluffy if it's really big.
A big
would be
spider-
fluffy, right?
It would be hairy.
Spiders have like irritating hair.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're very itchy, Slane. Why do I feel like you guys are using the in session chat?
Immediately backfires.
We will regret this immediately.
Okay.
What do you think? There's his house.
I've got a lot planned today, so
Sorry.
come on, back to the spider. I know we don't want to talk about giant wolf spider, but we got to talk about it.
Give him a little bite reassurance.
No, please.
Little love nibble.
Wait, so where are we? Where are we?
We're
You're on the
heading
boat.
to Mikhail.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
You're just on the spot.
So he's not being super stealthy about his panic.
I'm ruffling through the whole boat,
I'll
returning dead bodies.
I'll
you
say
know.
he's on the second floor, so you crawl on the deck a little bit, and then instead of going downstairs, you just kind of like flip to the ceiling, and Slane,
Fall off.
hold on, you can hold on for dear
I'm
life?
holding on for dear life.
Alright, do you wanna, I'll make it an easy, just, athletics.
It's a DC 5. Don't fuck it up.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
Fuck you. With my -2 strength. Oh,
You're
actually,
fine.
it's fine. That's 15.
You feel Slane just like, hold on. So you go across the ceiling, and you see Mikkel in one of the corners rummaging through the wreckage of all of the supplies that had fallen to the other side, and you just see him tearing that apart.
Would you like help looking for whatever you're looking for?
My book.
Okay, now I know what you're looking for.
Remember
Yeah,
his
let's
diary?
look for a bit.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
That's what you assume it is.
I'm probably gonna drop you down then.
Yeah, we
so-
should probably go down.
Yeah.
And
You go
keep
down?
your mental stats.
Yeah.
Would you like advantage?
Sure.
What are you doing?
We're gonna go search for a book.
We're looking for the
Just
book.
honestly,
Okay.
any book, because I don't know.
You don't know what it looks like. He knows.
I know what it looks like.
Investigation.
That's
I'm
the
giving-
help that you'll be getting.
Yeah,
is
I'm
like
giving you-
describing what it looks like.
Okay.
You've seen it, but you don't know what's inside.
Do you have
it.
any points of exhaustion?
One.
Okay, so you have to
You'll just be rolling flat then.
investigation.
It's intelligence.
We're the smart party.
I did again.
Nope, it was just a flat. The 10 that you rolled
Oh,
because
that's just 11 then.
Yeah, you don't find anything. You help him look, but don't appear to be books here. These appear to be just kind of rope supplies, maybe fishing stuff.
I should have checked captains off this thing. Gonna hop back onto the spider.
The spider goes and looks at you with its freaking weird ass
I like to
eyes.
think that the
eyes.
spider's like picking up random books and just like with the claws.
I have all my arms.
Well, you have the
pictures.
second. You have like the mandible right near. Yeah, so you're like picking it up with your mouth. You're like this.
It's horrifying.
And they also, I think, have 2 shorter arms in the front, right? Those, I guess
do.
you could call those the
I
arms.
eat with does, right?
Yeah.
You shovel stuff
What's
into your mouth.
What's Stonkin Dickard up to?
And Tabi and Tabor.
Yeah.
You ain't
This
talking about your fear of bugs yet.
That
You
was-
see the spider. I saw it. I didn't say anything.
watching Slane getting just pancaked against the boat was the funniest shit Rickard has seen.
In a week.
Did you bust
It-
out laughing when it happened?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Good. Maybe Stonk would have been a little more like accurate with it, but like, yeah. Yeah.
I will
It's almost
search
like somebody taking
a
a
different
Cuban
floor.
projectile pretty
Okay.
well.
Could you roll a
days ago.
investigation check for me?
No complaining now.
4.
4?
Found a new
Yeah,
research.
you make your way to another end of the ship, and you just see that Mikkel is running on his all fours. He is zooming. How fast is a giant wolf spider?
40 feet.
40 feet? Okay, so you're reasonably still able to keep up, and you're going scurry with your legs, and Slane, you go fast. You're normally used to only 25 feet of movement a turn.
I only have a
You're
choice.
getting whiplash.
How's my climbing speed?
Original Tabaxi only has 20-foot climb speed.
Mm-hmm. All right, so you make your way to another end of the boat and begin kind of looking through the what would probably have been the bedroom of some of the slavers, and you are just tearing apart the hammocks that are kind of hanging on the wall, trying to look through their personal items, but you're not finding anything, and you follow him in there.
I think they're going to Dagfin's office.
Oh, you guys! Oh, yeah.
Dagfin's
Okay, if you're going to Dagfin's office, you make it to Dagfin's office. Make an investigation check.
Cast speak with Dad on Dagfin's corpse.
Mine's also +1, so short.
I'll say that Dagfin's naked corpse is hanging from the gunwale, and his body is just swinging in the wind.
Good.
I'm looking now spitefully through everything.
If you got to speak with Dad, you could ask him.
Oh, I can prepare speak with Dad. That's no. No.
Okay,
If we don't,
you don't find anything.
If we don't find it, it's going to go swimmingly. I can tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I assume an 8 didn't find anything.
No.
No, I don't have speak with Dad. I do have a Revivify though.
I think it's been a bit more than a minute.
Stonk on the ground. Well, I was expecting we would move. What's taking them so long?
You see the spider, you could call out to it.
Scurry.
Not calling out to the spider.
You do see a
agree with
Slane
that.
riding the
I
spider.
agree with the bald one.
Maybe they're just bad at finding
Thank you. What was your name again?
things.
Tabor.
Tabor.
It's
Thank
been
you.
3 sessions.
Finally learns his name.
You remember? You agreed with me. I like you more now.
You acknowledge me faster than you have previously.
It's true.
So you have this mission tracker and you're just choking him. Schultz has lived and Schultz shall die.
How long should we wait before we call them back? That was an open question.
Oh, the captain.
I like the way Tabor thinks.
Remember my name this time.
Timmy.
I'm giving them 2 minutes.
Let's give him a long rest.
All right. So, that minute passes, and you guys don't find anything in Dagfin's office other than some of his, some of the previous things you rummaged through, useless papers you don't either understand or don't feel are useful, along with, various pieces of charcoal for writing on parchment and stuff. But overall, you find nothing. Okay.
In desperation, I'll go to the railing and just, see if it fell overboard. I'll go to the railing and be like, maybe... I know the people got tossed overboard. Maybe it fell.
Okay. Roll a perception check, and then investigation would be to find it. So right now you're perceiving what's over the edge.
20.
What? Really?
19 and a 16 plus 4.
Shit, okay. So with the 20, you actually see on the coast. You don't really see outlines of bodies, but you see dark lumps in the snow.
Alright, I'm rushing.
All right.
I zoom in.
Do you jump off the... What do you do?
We should probably-
I'm not waiting. I'll take 2d6 falling damage. I don't give a shit.
6.
I'm a cat.
I'll make you take
Cat
1d6.
shouldn't take falling
You
damage.
take 2 bludgeoning damage.
Cat shouldn't take bludgeoning damage.
No, house cats shouldn't take bludgeoning damage.
You're a furry.
You're a little bit closer to getting arthritis.
Yeah. All right, so
You assume I'll live that long.
you guys are coming out of Dagfin's office at the time where you see Mikkel kind of launch himself off the boat.
Can we check Dagfin's actual bedroom as well, just in case?
Sure, do an investigation check.
Sure.
Alright, let's see it.
Check under
17 or not 20, sorry.
check
I
under
was looking at
Dagfin's bed to
16,
see if he's
20.
got anything
Yeah.
under there. 20.
All right. So
Under-
the
under the
20,
cushion?
well, you do not find what you're looking for. You do find that other bit of bloodstone. There you go.
I have 300 GP worth of blood stuff.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Cast Revivify.
I can cast Revivify.
As a
Once.
treat.
Go
I
cast it on Dagfin.
I can't.
It's been longer than a minute.
Just don't worry about it. Just cast it.
Here we go.
Just use it.
Just use
Waste it. It just wouldn't work on...
Yeah, no, the spell
It
would be
wouldn't-
wasted. It would consume.
Oh, it would?
every- Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Cast-
I still cast the spell.
I'll spell cast consumes the components whether it works or not.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Can you please not
Rob.
that?
Would Kelly do?
Drugs.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I'm gonna kick Kelly.
Kick
Okay.
Kelly.
So, you feel free to add that to your inventory, but there is no sign of the book in there.
I will steal your sock. Bet, do it.
And
The
being
Josh.
assaulted.
The Josh.
Okay.
Mikkel, I'd like you to make an investigation check.
What? I'm
You're
not
great at these.
efficient.
I see a really
I
rough number
see.
there.
I see a recording happening.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
You're good.
That's a natural and unnatural one.
Yeah, you are digging at the snow, and you even find yourself like pulling at the corpse a little bit as you're digging so furiously, but you don't find it. Where is it?
Mikkel hanging out outside, right?
What's your passive perception?
12.
12. What's everyone's passive perception?
I feel
He's
like
not there.
I've been watching the boat.
You
I feel
saw
like I
it.
would have
You
seen
seen a
Mikkel
cat.
jump
It is-
out and run.
It is,
Eagle eye.
okay,
I'm not
fuck
being
you.
quiet.
I'll let you have it this once.
Thank you.
I have a 19.
Well, you two aren't there.
Yeah, sorry.
We're also not involved with
I'm gonna
Also,
go.
you notice too, Tavi doesn't.
You do.
I'm gonna go check up
Oh,
on
no, you
Mikkel.
Yeah, same.
As I desecrate a corpse.
Okay, fair.
But that's just normal.
Mikkel seems like-
behavior.
Mikkel seems like they're having issues.
Oh.
Yeah, they definitely need our help.
Okay.
It's like a dog fetching a ball of a spider.
That's
I can't wait for you
terrifying.
to say, like, don't worry about
Right.
it. That
Hiding
means
from the
what you're
ceiling.
looking for means shit, and then I murder you.
Stunk, and Rickard as well. You
Yeah.
both approach Mikkel as he's digging the corpse. He pays no mind to you. He is tunnel visioned. What do you do?
I'm looking for something.
Mikkel, what are you looking for?
I need to find it.
What do you need to find?
I'm an idiot. I have locate object.
You have locate up.
Would you like to cast it?
Hang on. We're gonna do
Let
this
them-
before.
let 'em have it.
Oh, I'm gonna let them have this. I just realized I have locate object.
Oh my god.
My book.
You guys are fucking stupid.
You're
In my defense, I haven't.
You've
been able
seen
to cast
it.
magic
You
to
probably
pass
haven't
perception.
processed it.
Yeah.
You have high perception. You probably have seen it and probably haven't taken note of it. It's like a little
Mhm.
leather book I have during watches sometimes.
Okay, so I know approximately what it looks like.
Yes.
You don't know what it
You
means or
also
why
have
it's
locate
important.
object, don't you?
I should know look at object.
Oh,
I'm barely paying attention to him. He is the most desperate you've seen him.
All right, I would love to do some investigation checks based on what I know of this book.
It's
Yep.
a little leather book.
Go ahead.
Disadvantage because exhaustion is always fun.
Always.
All right, that is a 9 plus 8. That is a 17.
That's so high. Okay, so
The DC was 18.
Yeah, you actually notice that as Mikkel is clawing away, he claws away at one of the fabrics inside this guard's or slaver's uniform, and you see that Mikkel actually, with his claw, scratches up against a leather book.
Oh.
I'm too tunnel vision.
I go over and pick the book up.
If you want to pick it up and open it, you can.
I'm sorry, but slavery isn't sensitive.
Fuck you. Be quiet. Muted.
You should open it.
I'm not opening
You
it.
should open it. Come on. Come on.
I'm not opening it.
Come on.
That is violating your privacy.
Oh, fuck you. Coward.
Make Tabor open it.
I show the scratched book.
You keep digging, but out of the corner of your eye, your eye just kind of darts there. It darts back, and you go, wait. You dart back.
I don't like that.
I hold out a hand. He's trembling.
Hand it to
Just
you.
give it to me.
You have only scratched the cover of the leather. The
leather's
parchment's
not
inside.
original. He doesn't give a shit about the leather.
Yeah.
He's holding it like it's the most precious thing in the world.
I
Thank you.
glad it's the right one.
May I ask what it is? Other than a book.
Me and Tabor notice these two walk over to Mikkel.
You notice them leave, yeah.
It's what I have left.
Pause real quick. I'm so sorry. You think your job is to keep an eye out for them because they haven't come back yet. So you can repeat that. Go ahead. Sorry.
He whispers, "It's what I have left of my son."
You had a son.
I have many children.
Oh god, we're going into the depression arc.
Had a litter.
I have Listen, Katunye means kittens.
Yeah, no, we got that. It's just, yeah, you know.
He had a litter of kittens once.
Yeah.
In the father way of saying, I'm
What
pregnant.
happened to them? That is the wrong question to ask.
Is it the stomp question that?
Is it the Stonk question to ask? Or would
Roll.
Stonk, twice orphaned, be delicate enough to know? Through being twice orphaned, maybe that's not the right question.
That's not the right question.
Yeah.
He has just enough intelligence to realize, maybe not.
But it was cutting it fucking close.
It was very close there. If I had a
Just
negative in intelligence, I would have asked.
Does Stunk open his mouth and then immediately close it?
Yeah, sure. Ah, I see. Well, glad you found it. We should leave.
He had like a point of exhaustion and just like pushed himself. He's pooped. He's like, yeah, okay. But he's not letting go of that book.
Okay.
Is a certain piece of paper still in there when he like ruffles through it? Okay.
You notice it shifted and actually a little folded. It just got crinkled.
Okay. Oh.
Name the
Someone
body.
used
Name
it.
the body. Name the body. He rifled through it.
He already did.
Name it more.
Name it more.
I do step on the corpse as I walk back.
All right.
Damn.
As you guys are walking back,
I'm not gonna piss
you
on it,
two
'cause somehow
crawl
it goes
out of
poorly.
Dagfin's office, and which one of you two has the highest passive perception?
We have the same thing.
Wow.
12.
All right, I'll just give this one to Tabor then. You see, spider, it came out of the hole.
I just do
Spider wave.
The spider. You did the two like front legs that everyone knows means angry spider.
I was Tabor take that. I think you're Tommy again. God damn it.
The universal spider. I'm about to attack you sign.
How tall is Tabor?
I think it's
Sure.
okay.
Like 10 is just a grown ass man playing to me. I had the preferred slider.
There's only room for one twink in this party.
And it's me!
I'm not a twink. I'm a twunk.
Twonk.
There's a difference.
A thunk.
I feel like you're
I don't
just.
think there's a big enough difference to really differentiate them.
I'll use you down.
Bye. Bye.
And as
Up.
they both start coming down the boat, and Tavi, you notice at least Mikkel very slowly following Stonk and Rickard walking back.
Do I? I'm assuming when I stole clothes, I probably would have stole like a pouch or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll put the book
Someone took the map, right?
and like
Who has it?
I'm just gonna
Either me or
presume
Rickard.
Slane.
It doesn't matter.
I'll put the book in like a coat pocket or like a pouch or whatever this outfit has.
Got it.
See who has the map.
Yeah. Well, you're back.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back.
If you hadn't found it, that would have gone great.
Well, everyone got what they want off the boat. No last regrets. Lost items. None of those.
Nope.
Good. Then, Tabor.
Yes.
Is the table
Captain.
on Tavi you're leaning on?
What do you know of what we are doing? Has anyone
Well-
told you anything?
You overheard what they talked
No.
about between you.
You see, I was stuck on that boat for 9 months, and you were the first one to have ever successfully gotten anywhere. So, I figured I would follow you to freedom.
Stonk has a follower?
Well, we are going to go
feel like
and
Stomp would
fight
actually
in
be
Ingvald's
flattered.
tournament.
Ooh. Interesting, why?
Great
not?
question.
Also, where?
Not far from here.
Also when? Also who?
Also, why?
We all have our reasons.
Fair enough, I like the mysterious nature, but also... Where are we now?
There was a map, wasn't there?
The map biggest Lene.
They'll say half the size.
Big star, she said, you are here.
Got the little Minecraft.
Where are we
boat.
on this map?
You are right where the broken boat is.
Okay.
Amazing.
We're right where the broken boat is. It's very convenient that it's on here.
Amazing that they already knew.
It's one of those magical maps that updates.
It's prophecy.
It's a Minecraft map.
They made this map 1,000 years ago of what it would look like today.
That would actually be an awesome magic item, a Minecraft map. That'd be so fucking cool.
That would be very convenient.
Mhm.
Note to self.
Note to self. Okay,
So,
thank you, Tyler.
Minecraft map.
And just like in all good Minecraft maps, it has limited space. You throw more maps at it to make it grow in size.
It must
God.
devour.
Oh, it's a map of devouring.
All right.
Well, I'll tell you what. I will accompany you folks into this destination, which I've already forgotten the name of. However, I will offer my services to you. I can aid you in your ventures.
You will probably die.
Can't be any worse than that boat.
Fair enough. Alright, we'll bring him with.
They like me enough to keep me around.
Do you say that out loud? too?
Yes.
Look at that, Stonk. You got a fan.
I feel like Stonk would either be hate this or be secretly extremely pleased.
What
Which
is?
one is it?
How,
I'm not telling you guys.
how does
What does my passive
Slane?
insight get me?
Not good enough.
How does
Well,
Slane
roll
feel
for it.
about
With disadvantage.
Tibor?
Would you really?
Because he reminds me of somebody who cried that Stonk didn't wave at him.
He's fruity and
I get syndrome.
I am sensitive. And
Got
good.
it, hopefully. 13 insight, first and foremost, so probably not enough.
Not enough.
I'm being replaced.
Yeah, interpret that one.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you fucked this up so bad.
Yeah.
No, Slanate is seeing the writing on the wall right now. It's like this tracks for everything I've done.
Yeah.
Then you do hear that on your back. I'm being replaced, and like a single tear falls down.
And freezes.
Once you're hearing spider bodies.
No, that freezes to your face.
Yeah,
Yep. Probably hurts a lot.
Mhm.
yeah.
It burns.
Burns.
You brush it aside, it's like sharp and it cuts you.
We traded the horny for positivity.
All right.
It's awful.
Okay, so
Well,
No, you're.
Tabor has officially
more
joined
positive.
the party. TM, unnamed.
Whoa!
Sausage Fest.
Oh
We
wait,
agreed on
you're
that.
technically the tricksters.
Yeah, we are the tricksters. You're welcome.
Fuck you.
Hey, no one else had a name suggestion.
I wasn't there.
We're Ingvald's champions.
That's worse somehow.
You know, we can come up with some. When you guys put your name into Ingvald's tournament, that can be the official name. So
Thank
talk
God.
about it beforehand.
Sausage Fest.
You know,
6 of 9s.
All right. So what do you do?
I like the 6 and 9.
The 69ers.
We just have to find an in-character reason why that means anything.
Yeah.
The party name is just "Fuck You, Hilda."
I love it.
I would be down for Hilda's Bane.
I would also be down for Hilda's Bane.
That's a good one.
We've already proven ourselves to be Snake's Bane.
And even if we kill Hilda,
Serpent
it still
Bane.
sounds cool.
Yeah.
You were, in fact, Hilda's Bane. Okay.
Well, Tabor, if you're coming with, then follow behind us. We'll head out as soon as we're ready.
aye, aye, Captain.
I think we're ready now.
I'm just saying, last minute checks. If you have anything you need, grab it now. We won't be
Take a
returning
quick
for a while.
8-hour rest.
Yeah.
We'll probably grab a rope and also tie a rope for all the people here.
Yeah, you guys can find. I didn't put that on there, I think, but you guys can find some rope as well. To those who didn't see it, you guys got 3 healing potions. Please decide where those go. As many hand axes
take
as you
one.
want. As many chainmail human-sized armors as you want. Warm weather clothing, all mostly human-sized, but you can fashion something for yourself over
Wait, did
the
we
next day,
buy
Mikal.
most of these?
A bunch of
What was that last
rations.
one?
Warm clothing that you can probably fashion to fit
Yeah.
yourself. 20 crossbow bolts, 20 arrows, and 160 gold pieces worth of miscellaneous items. You have to liquidate it to get it back.
Wait a minute. Do I not have all of the crossbow bolts that I bought? Or is it just the...
You only get those. You know, I'll let you. If that's all you have,
Yeah, because...
I'll give you 50.
I have all
Is
three
that
potions
the
of
same for you
healing
then?
in
So I'll
my
give you 50 as
inventory,
well.
So if you guys
With
ever
the arrows?
Yeah, 50.
let me
One
know.
per guard.
Yeah,
Hey,
what?
there
As
we
is
go.
tradition.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm not gonna ever need it.
Everyone knows every guard needs 1 arrow.
Just
Are there
one.
daggers on board as well or no? Daggers?
Yeah.
I
Every
brought
dungeon
them.
has its dragon.
But everyone can grab 1 dagger if they want.
I used it to stab that Goliath.
Yeah. Is it in his chest?
Well, yeah.
Nice.
So
My claws
Not
are
that
daggers. I don't need it.
I have 2
your claws are better daggers.
I just can't
You are the double
detach it.
Oh,
I can't
wait.
throw it.
Oh no, the horror.
I can't throw hands.
I think it'd be more horrifying if you could.
Reborn.
Okay.
And my ring is here.
Alright, everyone's got what they need?
Yes, you do find your ring.
Let's head out. What time is it, like, roughly?
I wasn't sure what I
Can we
agreed on.
tell through the blizzard?
Light. There's light out.
The
So
eternal blizzard.
I'll say who's at the highest exhaustion right now?
1.
I'm at 2.
2.
2.
2, I think. Let me check.
Okay. So you guys would need 48 hours of full resting.
I'm back at 3 points or what? After I B-shaped and got knocked out.
I'll be fine.
I'll say you take a couple days and you'll just be a little bit slow.
I can sleep.
So what am I at now?
You're at 1, but I won't.
1.5.
Yeah. Okay, so over the next couple days, the other previously enslaved people, who seems to, for the most part, the woman who spoke to you guys earlier is taking some sort of motherly leadership position.
Thank God.
She offers you guys rations that she found on the boat, and so you guys are fed while you're here. It is not it's not good, nor is it a lot, but it's enough.
It got all bruised up and it got yeeted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. And we spent a couple days resting, getting back up to full strength.
Yep. The snow is beginning to bury the boat.
Okay, should we mark off like all of our exhaustion?
Yep, you guys are all fully rested, good to go. Mm-hmm.
I had found my steed in these couple of days.
Tommy, in one of those days, you're just sitting on the stump of a tree that the Jormungand put down. So you're just sitting on one of the fallen over trees, just going, "Man, I really miss my horse." And off in the distance, you just see like prancing in, and you're like, "Holy shit! No way!"
Can Toppy roll perception to see if in the distance you can just see on Dave Takan just watching on proudly?
Yes, go ahead.
Oh boy, perception. Love perception. Dirty 20.
You do. You swear. You could just be delusional from the cold or the malnourishment. But you swear you see
damage.
a man
brain
with a
damage.
cloak and a hood standing atop a horse watching you in the distance.
He brought Kuma back to me.
Takan has hired Trusted Slitting.
That's a very Takan thing to do.
Yeah. I have brought you your... That's going to be canon now. Is Takan brings you Kuma.
Guess I'll write
Takan's
that
gonna turn into a local legend. If you lose your horse, leave a banana out and he'll bring it back.
Takan just
banana?
explains confusing class features.
Yes.
Like, just like bringing your shit.
It's the Perry Mason approach to DMing where you just let the crazy shit happen.
Yep.
None
All
of
right.
them exist past the inevitable death.
Okay. So, you do get your horse back. You find Kuma. He's a little roughed up and cold, but you're able to put stuff back. The saddle that you use for him is a little beat up, but nothing that can't be repaired or cleaned off. Other than that, you guys are now fully rested, and I will say that at this time it is dawn.
It's a new dawn. It's a new day.
It's a new dawn. New day.
Is it a new life for me?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, you are still thinking about your dead son.
Dabs.
My dead children, no less.
You know, it's really glad Takan's not here to hear that, because...
Yeah.
I would have killed him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you still just assume I got my book back. We just came down. I gave up, or I found it. One or the other.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see him clutching it. All right, are we waiting for Josh to tell us what to do?
Or we could just leave Stonk
I
behind.
mean, we could leave Stonk behind.
Run.
I stabbed Stonk straight through the heart with my claws and rip it out.
Roll an attack.
I also would like to...
17 plus
He's
stuff?
dead.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank God.
It's over.
If that didn't work, I had...
Evil is defeated.
I had spells prepared as well, just in case.
While you were gone, Stonk died.
I killed him.
Oh, I don't need tongues anymore.
I ripped
With
ripped
the
your,
I'm pretty sure
I
this
ripped
would
your
be
beating
sad to
heart
hear
out,
that, but, you
Indiana
know.
Jones style.
Oh no,
Mhm.
our Stonk. He's broken.
No, the man cave.
You got stomped.
Man cake?
Alright, I
That's a
guess
sheet cake.
we look at the map.
Yep.
And we look at the river,
Mm-hmm.
and
follow
we
the river.
point at the spot we think Ingvald's tournament is, and we just sort of walk in that vague direction.
Is Ingvald's tournament. I mean, how about you open the map and take a guess yourself?
Yeah, we're gonna go in the direction we think
Yeah.
Invoke's tournament is.
So we have someone that can literally see where north is at all times.
Yeah.
So we're gonna make the executive decision that it's not across the river, because fuck that.
Well, we made sure we got on the side of the river with the tournament for a reason.
Alright.
Yeah.
How sure.
Does it say
A little.
Ingvald's realm on arena on the map?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so I'm gonna point there.
No, it's just a red herring.
Yeah,
it's actually not where it's held.
Stonk, you also recall the Stuborg Temple,
Okay.
which is also on there.
Yeah,
We
I would.
should
Sorry,
follow-
Sturborg.
I don't have it pulled up.
I
Shit.
think we should follow the river.
Want me to
Because that
pull
way
it
you don't
up?
get lost.
Yeah.
Because you can't
I mean, you
see
can't get.
Follow
I mean,
the
you can
river
get
until
lost,
we
but you
think we
can't
know
lose
where we're
north.
going.
I cannot lose north, and there's a river that's going north and south.
So if we go northwest, we'll either hit the mountain or we won't.
I don't think we'll miss it.
We'll either hit the mountain, or if we don't miss it, we know we're either way too far north, which we
I
are,
mean, we can
or
stay
way
by
too
the
far
river
south.
as well, because
Yeah,
we should stay by the river, because
But we won't see the mountain because of the blizzard. We
I
have
have my eagle eye, guys. I can see it from a mile away.
Canny
did not hear you.
through a blizzard,
Heavily obscured.
It's okay.
but can you just see a blur going up?
I did not hear that.
It's okay.
You will probably just be able to have context clues from around you of like whether or not you're on a mountain.
I don't know if you guys know this, but mountains are usually like
Fucking
pretty
big.
obvious
Usually,
when you're close to one. The
Really?
entire terrain kind of changes from
It does?
wooded areas to, rocks.
Wait,
Very big, jagged rocks.
that doesn't sound right.
And also, there's usually like a slight incline that starts going up until it starts to hit a really big incline.
no,
I think you're
mountains,
full of shit.
mountains go from pure flat to like
Well, I know.
45,000
I just only
feet.
wanted to do volcanology and geology for a couple of years. Of
You
my
just-
From an
life.
area that's predominantly
just-
flat.
It's just like
That-
in
that doesn't
Minecraft
happen.
where the
I'm just from
texture-
North Carolina, one of the few states in the entire world.
Josh, shut up.
US. What?
You're doxing yourself.
It's
I
like in
also
Minecraft
feel like if
where
we're going up the
it
river,
loaded in, we
like,
one person at a time.
we would end up crossing like paths or something because I'm assuming there's something up to the temple,
Mhm.
like tracks that
Probably.
we follow, so you don't get lost.
Or another
again.
landmark that we can just
Let's
trace
head
on a map
south.
and figure
Let's just
it
go
out.
back to Gunner.
We give up.
Apologize.
We tried. We failed.
Yeah, we got kidnapped.
Good luck. Goodbye.
That would be the ultimate fuck you to Lauren. It's just like, yeah, sorry,
You-
we're
you
just not
could.
going to.
No, the
Absolutely
ultimate fuck you to
could.
Lauren is going to hell that, hey, we want to join you.
Yeah.
Let's go to
Yeah, we could work on it.
let's go to Isenda and just sue them for pain and suffering.
That's you can do that.
Sue them for slavery.
You guys have no plans after Ingvald's arena.
No.
Other than
Again,
help
we didn't
out
have any
Baruvik, but-
plans after the
Or
king's
before.
death.
Yeah.
We've never had plans. And when we have plans, those go horridly.
Hey, no, just don't involve Selene in the plans and they've gone swimmingly.
See, our plans are only one step ahead. We only have the initial goal right in front of us. Once we fulfill that goal, then we're left like going, wait, what the fuck
It's
are we supposed
always-
to do after that?
This one step question mark profit.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, are we heading out?
So, are we heading northwest or along the river till
Along
we
the
find a
river.
path?
Along the river.
I vote along.
River.
Yeah.
All right.
Because it has-
Well, through the power of my class feature, I can feed 5 people, but there's 6 of us.
I'll help you on the hunting.
Don't eat yellow snow.
You know that.
I guess Selene yellow
Eat the
snow.
yellow snow.
I could also help foraging for
It's
stuff.
lemon.
Also, you're a druid, so you could just cast
You're.
Good
I
Berry.
think. Are you also an Outlander?
Yeah.
So you can feed another 5 people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Together, we don't have to worry about the rations.
You don't
that
have
gave
to
us.
worry about food.
And Stonk can technically hunt.
Yeah.
Also, you have
It's just
good,
not as good. He doesn't get it for free.
Also, you have good berry.
Which is
The
a
most-
very powerful cantrip.
It's not a
It's like
cantrip.
first
It's
level.
the first level spell.
A very powerful first level spell.
Yeah, it should consume components or something.
Does it not consume the
I
component?
thought it did.
Nope, it doesn't. You just need a component.
Well, damn.
So you just
If
need
you
the
have
one
if you have
berry
a
and feed us
mistletoe
the
leaf,
fake
you can just
berries.
feed everyone forever.
You want to explain that before you leave?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, wait, right now?
Yeah.
Okay, well, who are the hunting people? Mikkel and Trill are away.
Yeah.
Tommy takes out a little hand, or like a file from his bag, and he just like turns away from the group. He starts going like, it takes like 10 minutes.
Stonk,
That looks
I
painful.
presume, hears / sees this.
Would you
Does he?
like help?
No.
Eagle Eye. I'm invoking the Eagle Eye.
God, you're doing a lot of that.
You
this
are
session.
I
walking.
have to.
You should have
You're
taken,
walking away.
You should have taken
So
the
no.
observant feat.
You're walking away. Rickard would notice. Slane would notice. Tyrell would notice.
I like how this is just
Tyrell
some-
I don't know what
Just
Tibor.
gaslighting.
Yeah.
Stonk has no
Tyrell and
fucking clue.
Michaela are off hunting.
Oh, Tyrell and Mikhail. Okay, so I thought Stonk was also.
No.
Oh, never mind. Then yeah, you see it. I thought you were leaving with them to fight.
No, I was only offering that because I thought we only had one Outlander, but since we have two,
Yeah.
I don't.
We just looked at you like you're pathetic.
One of you guys can have advantage on a
Okay.
survival check to see if you bring back something good.
If you encounter like an actual
What we roll
enemy out there, I'll see
Percent.
how
Oh, well,
long
no,
it
no, no.
lasts.
What, you can grant
Well,
one of you guys
I
advantage.
Survival, you have to wait
I
back
have a plus
survival.
8.
Yeah, take it.
Take the advantage.
Roll with
I have a plus
advantage.
4.
Okay,
Okay,
roll again. Okay.
18.
18. All right, with an 18, I'll say you're able to strike down a couple birds. So everyone gets like a couple decent sized birds. All right.
So I
Yeah,
do see you filing then.
Yeah,
Or-
at least you hear it.
You feel
He
it.
turned away, but he's not being stealthy about it. No!
I stepped on your caltrop.
Yeah. Why do you think I pulled my foot away?
Just gonna get my feet all over them. Oh god, I can't reach this one.
I can
It's
see
a
it.
caltrop. I can't grab that with my foot. There you go.
Coward.
That was very entertaining to watch.
Okay, so filing down horns is a very
Yes.
traumatizing thing.
Oh,
Stonk
no, it's fine.
looks towards you while we're waiting for the hunting. Does he see the horns?
He's
himself?
facing away from you.
Yeah.
You would have noticed in the couple days you were. Would he have?
I think you've had like a bandana since we got off the boat.
Have you? Did you find?
Yeah,
oh, do you
well-
found just a wrap or something?
Yeah, with like when we started getting him close, he like got like a shred.
Got it. Sounds good.
Because a certain someone in the party should not see this ever.
All right, I will draw him with a weird ass headband.
I will make
Can
a
I-
wisdom
can I
check.
That one's for
Overboard.
ladies. You just gotta find a lady.
I'm gonna make a wisdom check
You
to
sound
see
like Odell.
Lady.
if Stonk would piece things together.
Nature check. Fuck you.
My hair's
Oh wait, you actually have more. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
My hair's
actually.
still-
It might be better, and it might be the same.
I don't know. I'm
Well, yeah, because you have a negative to wisdom. So
Oh yeah, so that actually increases
yeah.
it by
Okay,
1.
nature check.
What did you do?
7.
The fuck is that?
Deer.
Well, it's like, well, what the? The first thing you kind of go to is like, what the fuck is going on? You don't process their horns.
They're just skin lumps.
Mhm.
They're being-
tumors.
They're tumors.
Does Tavi just have a really aggressive skincare regimen?
Yes. Gotta keep this baby face somehow.
Tavi?
With a fire. Go for it.
He like flinches, goes, ah, fuck, and then he like quickly puts the headband back down, turns to you looking very aggravated. What?
Perhaps it's not my place to say this, but I'm going to say it anyways.
Just a face palm.
Harry does not like that.
I've never seen you do that before. You know, the.
Except Stonk actually grates his own skull because it's like a fucking rock.
Gross. And?
I mean, did the slavers do something to you?
He's like shakes his head. Just like, mind your own business.
Insight check. This is a -1.
Mm.
8.
Is there anything I need to roll for this? Or probably not.
No. Your passive beats that.
The fuck's up with that guy? What's his problem?
Everyone's activated for some reason.
Why does everybody hate you?
That can't be right.
Tabor's on your side.
I do! He's great! Who could hate this guy?
Yeah.
Oh,
Thanks to
you sweet summer shy with you.
All right. So this is all on the boat, right? Or are you guys leaving at this
This
time?
is after we left.
After we left, okay. So if that is the case, I will say that.
Stock has no further questions.
No
Mhm.
further questions
That's
at this
judgment.
time, Your Honor.
Yep.
Great.
He's suspicious,
Cool.
but no further questions.
Tavi remains salty and forever will be salty.
Bitch.
Yes.
Is Stonk mad?
Who's at the
No.
top of your
No.
Why would they be
list?
mad?
Probably, maybe Mikhail? I don't know. Let's see.
Tabor hasn't been here long enough, or else Tabor would probably be up there.
Yeah, Terrell, Mikhail, Yeah, you two are up there. Very well, let's go first.
Stonk is somehow up there.
No, well, you're lower than Slinny because of everything that just happened.
What?
Well, no, Slinny is lower than you because of everything that just happened.
Okay, there we go.
What's the tier list? I want to hear the tier list.
Okay,
We should all do tier lists after this.
Yeah.
up top is Mikkel, close second's Tyrell.
I feel like Terrell should be higher.
Tyrell's gonna get another point.
Mikkel did just try and like murder people in a rampage on the way up to the deck.
It's a little terrifying, but he's fucking cool.
I didn't kill you.
You're just
though.
lucky he didn't hit you.
Yeah.
You're just lucky he didn't.
I'm just
see
high
you.
because I've never attacked Tavi yet.
I didn't know what was going on. Well, you kind of did try to pull me over. That was concerning. It's
Anyways.
fine. Rickard is like a couple of points behind Tyrell.
Not
It's gonna be a
surprising.
couple of points behind Mikkel at this point because they need to edit this. Stonk's not doing too hot, but it's okay.
Doing better than he was before.
Doing better than he was
C-tier.
before.
Okay.
C tier.
Okay.
Slane, D tier. You kind of just clambered back up from like shit tier, but it's not.
It's not looking great for you. You're gonna have to keep up that forgiveness train to
Oh,
kind of make
yeah.
up for those.
Oh wait,
points.
no, you did piss me off last session.
I was
Never mind. You have no points.
I was about to say.
Oh,
You're back up to shit
oh.
tier, buddy. I'm sorry.
That's appropriate.
What's
You said I won't pry, and then immediately
Immediately
pry.
pry.
I'm proud.
Yeah.
was Stonkin shit tier for a hot second?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. for a
Oh
hot
god,
second.
I wouldn't be shocked if he wasn't. He deserved to be in shit tier.
Okay, let's keep going.
Yeah, please keep going.
All right.
That's got some minis there, Lauren.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it was great. Tangent.
Stonk, what's your passive perception again?
12. I'm gonna keep saying 12.
Okay.
But I also have the eagle eye. That counts for nothing, but I have to keep
You have
mentioning
12 passive perception within
I'll
a
say
mile.
that in the day that you are the first. I'll say the second. Oh wait, no, we have to do survival checks to keep the fire alive.
No.
Okay.
We'll make that fast. So there are 3 watches in one night. Only 3 of you guys have to roll it.
Okay, so me and Terrell should be on different watches because we got the best
And I
survival.
got good, just straight wisdom.
Alright.
Okay. 1,
8,
2, 3.
4. Who's closest to 4? First
I also
survival?
have 4. In my
I'm
survival.
2.
Okay, so
You.
we 3 cannot be on the same watch.
Yeah, and just everyone else just gives us advantage.
Who wants to have
Who's a partner?
conversation?
It's time for partners.
Oh. Tabor, who do you want to have a conversation with?
Everyone.
Well,
What? Alright, so choose one
Right.
of these.
You guys are
3.
chatting. I gotta go to the bathroom.
no,
You can't
Stonk is
pick
not
Song
involved.
because he's not one of them.
Just let me know if anybody rolls below. I think it was a 15. Because it's a 15. No, it's a 10 to keep the fire alive.
Yeah. And we have a spell to start the
I
fire.
need-
So
And then it's a
Higher than a
15
2.
if the fire goes out
Yeah.
for con saves.
I need anything higher than a 2.
I'd be disappointed if you failed.
yeah.
You just need
That one.
anything 2 plus.
You
Two's
have
the
advantage,
worst.
so you
So
have to roll
who do you want to
double
talk
now.
So you need anything higher than a 1.
I
Who do you
will take a watch with Slinette.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh, because he's
Slane.
been having a hard time. He needs to pick me up.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
I want to go and watch with Tyrell.
Terrell?
Stay away from me.
Okay, it's
Okay.
me and you. Do you want to have a talk with Mikkel, or do you want me to have a talk with Mikkel?
I think you two should have a talk.
Alright, I'm
Ricker just
saying
gets
it.
to, Ricker gets to be an old man and sleep
Are
for the
you sleeping
time.
through, or are you triple watching with somebody? Just a smart talk. Just
Oh.
Yeah,
to mock their conversation in the
Yeah,
background.
who's gonna have the most interesting conversation?
Who
I want to see. Oh shit!
Who do you want to listen into?
Yeah.
Because
Awkwardly.
I would wanted to listen to Tabor because I just think that conversation's gonna be fun.
Oh fuck!
But then also I want to
The emotional drama or just the inherent drama?
Comedy drama.
Shit, I think I want to go. I think I want to go.
Do you want the tea or a pick me up?
I think I want to go see what divorce.
Alright. So
Okay.
we'll go,
Do we want to do it then? Tyrell,
we'll
Mikhail.
go Trill, you, and Mikkel.
Okay.
So
yeah,
we'll
because
do
if it
ours.
goes out at the start, then you have to restart the fire.
Yeah,
alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you roll yours with advantage.
And then,
I'd be impressed if you fucked up.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, I got
You're
it.
perfect. You can do no
for-
wrong.
For the audience at home, what did you roll?
18 plus 8, what?
26.
26.
That is the best
Fire
fire you've
is-
ever
Is
seen.
26
Like-
above or below 10?
It's recursive, actually. Alright. Tavi, Trill, do
I
you have
don't
anything
know.
you want to talk about?
You don't have to.
Bad but sad boy hours.
Yeah, you have...
Yeah, I'm leaving your space because you seem like you don't want to talk.
He
So-
appreciates it.
Yeah.
So no, there's another point for. I like Tyrell.
Yeah.
Honestly,
We can have complete silence.
are the only objectively good people in this entire party.
Yes.
Yep.
I object to that. I would be a good person if I wasn't turning into a monster and
not a
also
good
Yeah,
the
but
crap.
guess what?
You're not a good person.
If I'm
Slane was an okay person for the longest time.
What were you gonna say, Carrie?
maybe if I'm having like a drink of water, I'll just like
Offer the
He
water.
gives you like a grateful nod.
cool. I'm a great person.
You're a good person. You didn't try. Look how easy that was.
Oh my god, respect the
It's
boundaries.
terrible.
Yeah.
Respecting boundaries
Alright,
Any-
Slane and Tabor.
and
Slane, I have an important question for you.
uh-huh.
Did you find new alcohol, or have we gone through a withdrawal arc?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Oh.
You are powering through. You got more important shit to do.
That'll come in the next couple days.
But there is no alcohol. I assume.
No. Oh!
Yeah, well,
Unless
maybe we're looking
were my
in Dag
flasks
Ben's.
still on there?
'Cause we-
Your flask is gone. I'll say you found 2 bottles with... 1 bottle would be enough to get you half drunk, and you have 2.
Perfect.
So you can get drunk once.
I can get half drunk twice.
Or you can get quarter drunk 4 times.
You could do a sippy cup like 8 times.
1 drink for anybody else would get everyone else drunk except for Stonk. Stonk's a
It's
big
so
boy.
special
I
sometimes.
know.
Alright, Tabor and Slane.
Tabor and Slane.
And also Rickard.
And also Rickard.
I'll go ahead and I'll sit right next to Slane, unprompted.
Perfect.
And I lean forward and I go, you seem to have gotten yourself in quite an uncomfortable situation, haven't you? Are you okay?
Slane, staring into the fire. The fire goes black for a second with thaumaturgy.
I pick up on this and send the other side of Slane.
The shit starter.
I'll go ahead. I'll scooch a little farther away so it doesn't feel so claustrophobic. I'm not here for tea. I just want to make sure that you
What's tea?
are okay. God,
Shut up, Lauren.
The Nords
Aw.
had
Yeah, there.
herbal teas.
I don't know what's going on with this whole group of people, but I have noticed that everyone's kind of giving you shit. And that's not a good place to be in. Mentally and emotionally.
How much did Tibor see of the last interaction
Well,
between
they were
Slane?
throwing him, and everyone seems to be a dick. I think you.
We were throwing you against the wall and laughing.
Yes. We were laughing. I
Yeah.
feel like I should make that clear. We were laughing.
Yeah, I sat on the table.
And those throws would kill a man.
Were you there when Dagfin admitted to seeing?
Using Slane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just don't know that it was sex.
Got it.
Might have just been a business thing. Then what is sex if not
Business
business?
with benefits?
Do you know why pretty much everyone here was on that ship, Tabor?
No.
What the hell? Do you know anything, Tabor?
No.
Okay. The short and sweet of it, I fucked up.
You admit
You
it.
can get rid of the last up there.
I also fucked, but
That's a very broad statement. There's many ways you can fuck up. None of them are worth throwing someone against the side of a boat 5 times.
I slept with a slaver.
Ooh, finding it hard to forgive this one.
6 times?
You know?
No,
Then it's not your fault.
that's still my fault.
Sometimes you get a bad read on people. That's not worth throwing you against a boat.
But it did make us feel better.
Stonk
The-
mumbles.
The group well-being was more important than the Slane.
It's not like you lured your party there intentionally.
I lured them there nevertheless. And that's how they see it. Would
just
you
mad we
agree,
got
Dick?
I'm just mad we got caught.
Wouldn't have a problem with it if we had escaped immediately.
Honestly, though.
Yeah.
Honestly, if we just got away right away, like, we would have razzed you, we wouldn't care that much,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
Because we got caught.
Well, I've known you for
4
almost
days.
24 hours. Has it been 4 days?
4 days.
I've known you for 4 days.
No, it's been more like 5 or 6 because you guys also
Rested.
spent.
I was
Yeah.
guessing.
Okay, so 5 days.
I've known you for a little under a week now.
There you go.
Your time scale keeps going up.
I'm very tired.
Okay.
But for what it's worth, I don't blame you. I know we don't know each other personally, but I want you to know that I have your back. Because everyone makes mistakes.
Well, a single session.
He's gonna die tragically very soon.
Pro sacrifice.
Yeah, you're being too wholesome. You're setting up death flags.
Yeah.
I survived 9 months on a slaver ship. I think I'll be okay.
Oh, that's another death flag.
I'll survive. I always do.
I've gotten this far.
Surely I can make it farther.
I can't die until I see my mom.
Oh no, she won't talk to me anymore. We don't have enough time tonight to give out this discussion. It's not about me, it's about you.
I'm gonna miss Tibor.
Thanks, God.
God is.
God says loading a shotgun.
you hear a rumble of thunder in the distance.
Thor's gonna feel bad when he puts you
Lightning
down.
strikes like 3 feet away.
Lightning strikes.
You don't even flinch. You just go, oh, thanks.
Thanks for letting me know you're looking out for me.
I'll say that in the blizzard, you actually see maybe far off into the distance a little bit of light before thunder rumbles.
How many seconds? That's how many miles it
Mhm.
is.
Let's roll.
1 second is every quarter mile, right?
I thought it was 1 per mile.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's 1 per mile.
It's 1 second per mile. Yeah.
7 miles.
Oh,
That's what you count from the lightning flash, the thunder.
Mm-hmm.
That was a quarter mile.
I don't know. I think
No, I
it's
heard mile.
Mile's what I know, but that doesn't mean it's true.
Well, it's a mile from where the lightning is. The storm itself could be a lot closer.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
and 7 miles is not very far away.
No, it's not.
So the rest of your
A lightning blizzard.
rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now it's stalking the cow. Well, you get
Stonk.
advantage. Would you like to roll for your survival check?
Well, Stonk, actually.
I opened up. his
Excuse me,
backstory.
excuse me, I'm DMing. Stonk, what wakes you up is a blistering fucking headache. Congratulations.
What does
May I
that
ask
mean?
why I have the headache?
You want to guess?
I have several guesses. I'm gonna need a little bit more detail. Like, a single word would probably give me confirmation.
It was your eagle eye.
Tibor kept you awake all night with the rambling.
Here you go, that's your single word.
Why is Tibor so positive?
Shit, you won't shut the fuck up.
Mm-mm.
There's already enough negativity in the world. We gotta have some positivity somewhere. A little bit of brightness in one's day can change a lifetime.
Tibor is just like saying these inspirational quotes in their sleep. Just, it could be the time of a lifetime.
Out of curiosity,
Shot you don't take.
is he saying much the same? Or
Everything.
is he saying something new? Or just louder?
I'll reveal that later.
I would like to, before the watch is actually fully over, turn to Rickard and just, with Tibor behind me, just mouth, he's not gonna last long.
I
It's, another tear is forming, like he's not gonna last long, and I feel bad for this one.
I am
12.
shocked Tibor's made it as far.
Alright, so 12 for the fire. Fire's good.
It's still lit.
I know. Thank God.
I'll say it's incoherent.
Okay. I'm fine with that. You notice Stonk during the watch is often distracted.
After all the events, I think Mikhail has been through enough trauma that he has momentarily forgot he hates you. I'm too traumatized to have my trauma towards you be important.
Last thing you remember before shifting into that demon boar was him.
Trying to stop you.
So,
I don't like you, but I'm not actively glaring at you like I usually do.
Mikkel, I do have to ask. On the ship, when we were making our escape, I tried to stop you. Because you
Cute spider face.
seemed to be in a panic. And you were running right past us. When I tried to stop you, you turned into that thing. You told me that I was to kill you if you did that. You're still alive now. Thank Terrell for that.
I look at your sleeping body. I was about to say corpse. But wait, no. One day, when I transform, I will never untransform. It could be the next time. It could be tonight. It could be a year from now. I do not know. But I have to constantly keep myself from transforming. And when I was exhausted and barely holding on, a whack on the head was all I needed to lose my focus.
I see. Well, I don't wish to kill you when you have a way back. I will kill you if you do transform again. However, if there's any way you could let us know,
I
you
can't.
still have control.
I don't. I can't. Once I transform, all I hear is screaming, and all I see is snow. I can't tell you.
Then I will have to assume that the next time it happens,
You hear a
It's your
raven
last.
caw in the back.
shush.
Do you shush the raven?
Shush the DM. This is a bigger sin.
I thought you were going to pause. You normally do.
I don't blame you.
As long as you understand, you can't risk more death now. One death is preferable to several.
Every time that I snap out of it and realize the blood on my hands is my own, I sigh in relief.
Very well. I sincerely hope you hold on, at least until Ingvald's tournament.
I hope so, too.
That's it.
Both of you make a perception check.
17
You're too loud.
17 plus 4, 21.
12.
Great. Because that didn't really matter. Stonk.
Oh boy.
What does this special eye see?
You have the eye. Well, no eye patch, right?
No iPad.
Taking the watch.
In the trees, you swear in the corner of your vision that you see a branch shift behind the snow.
The ravens are watching again. Great.
You saw and heard nothing.
21.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
That either means it's a mile away and you saw it, or it's a figment of imagination, that raven.
Oh no. What if I've been hallucinating these ravens this entire time? Oh, that's a terrifying thought I hadn't considered.
Oh, Lord, it has to say entrapment. Is this illusion owl, or is this 1 mile owl?
Oh. Alright, I'd like to finish taking my watch now,
Okay.
because I have much to think about now. looking back on things.
Yeah, I will say you're having a difficult time even focusing on your own thoughts. Because
I always thought, damn, Stonk's just really unlucky that he's always the one who runs into ravens.
Yeah, I did too. And now I'm really
I'm like, damn, that raven's just singling him out when he's alone. Wow.
Oh god. I thought it was just Andor taunting me. Oh fuck.
That's even worse.
This is the worst. Okay.
so you finally figured it out.
So you're
Good reveal.
It's
Good
morning.
reveal, Lord.
Alright, so, it's not morning yet, actually, because I have something else to send Stonk.
It's not morning.
Near the end of your watch, you have a hard time focusing on the things that you wanted to focus on. I am going to send this message to you. You have the option to have me read it aloud, but if you want to keep it private, you can keep it private.
Yes.
It's mainly context. You're probably not going to want to share it. There you go.
Oh. Well, he's got a name. Also, you spelled his wrong.
Fuck you. And Stonk.
I is not before A.
Shh. Stonk. And you swear for just a second that the ground rumbles beneath you. And the snow on the branches shift. But nobody else notices. It grows quiet, or at least drowned out by the wind for now.
I rolled a deception check to see how well he's hiding it.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 3.
So do you want me to
Plus
read it?
2 equals 5.
So
So I'd say
I am distracted, but also I
they're
rolled
not
21%.
hearing this, but you definitely, even with like your
Something's
passive
up.
perception, not looking up, you notice that Stonk is very distracted and looks much more unsure of himself than he has been in a long time.
I take a look around for, I don't know.
He keeps staring off into the distance.
I look
Yeah.
out for like cat people, his one weakness.
My one weakness, even though I've broken the nose of every cat person I've met, except you. You
arguably,
feel special.
it's quieter than it
Thank you.
I'm on alert. I got my hand on my axes.
All right.
Does it wear off by the time the watch is over? And people,
After you hear that final line, it goes.
it goes away.
Yeah.
Okay. Then, after a certain point, Stonk seems to kind of regain his senses and looks more focused, more like himself than he was just a few minutes ago. But he doesn't say anything. He doesn't acknowledge it.
I didn't say anything, but you did notice he was more on alert. He's not saying anything to you, but you know, I know, something was weird.
He will not address it.
Okay.
So, if you don't address anything, then we just move on. Because he will not say a single word about that. And he will expect you to not say a single word about it either.
You haven't threatened me like you threatened Shanae. So,
It's true. You could just, tell everyone when the watch is over.
Hey everyone, good news. Stonk is nervous. He has emotions.
It's a sign.
Oh my god, a sign from the gods?
It's a sign
No.
he's having character growth. Now that he knows what people are people, he's weakening. His inner strength is gone.
Ew. But I think that's the end of our watch, so we move on past it.
Okay, now it's morning. Probably.
The sun never rises.
Okay, now it's awake time.
Okay. But the sun does
Snow
rise.
is lighter now.
Yep.
Aha. It is exactly 8 a.m.
Haha.
Is it,
You would know.
Dickard, what time is it precisely?
7:24 a.m.
Thank you.
Alright.
What time zone?
Oh, that's not covered in key.
Yeah,
time.
Nordian time zone.
The wherever it is now time zone.
Mhm.
Does your key mind just sync? It doesn't tell you, but it syncs to local time zone.
I presume
Yeah.
it syncs to the local time zone.
What's a local time zone?
What's
I don't
zone?
think time zones exist.
No.
Yeah.
Is it still based off of the Greenwich Mean Time?
Time isn't a thing. There's morning, afternoon,
Doesn't
evening, and night.
exist? Holy shit,
Oh god,
guys.
it's a construct.
Okay, well, that means casting times can be whatever they want them to be.
Mhm.
Cast those 10-minute
Rage lasts
spells.
forever and also ends immediately.
Schrodinger's rage.
Remember in my campaign where you literally destroyed time for a couple? I can't even say minutes because
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
that doesn't work like that.
We destroyed time for all of time in no time.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that? It's like that.
You destroyed time for some abstract period.
All right,
Anyways, we wake up.
you wake up.
Everyone get a good rest. Everyone, did their morning routine, brushed their teeth, filed their horns, sharpened their claws, jerked themselves off, and turned into a spider? I don't know you enough.
Lay in the dirt. Be
Tuned
with the
your...
earth.
What instrument do you use? Do you use an instrument?
Do I have a lute? I think.
Okay. Have you tuned your lute this morning?
Did the slavers
Always,
toss my
every day, at
drums
the same
overboard,
time,
or was there a
7:30.
drummer guard who kept
No
my
drum.
drums?
Ritual you do every
Yeah, if I
morning?
spent like 5 gold on those.
No.
You prepare spells every morning.
Okay.
Doesn't help. Everyone's...
Everyone has to
I
prepare
spent
spells.
good drum money and I never got to play.
Every morning when we wake up from a long
Have you
rest.
tuned your drum?
So that's
The slavers threw it off the boat before I ever played them.
right.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Reaction to cry.
I spent
tuned a drum.
I spent like 10 gold on those.
Oh no.
Alright, well, let's go hunting.
Let's go for a walk.
Through the blizzard. So you said that the boat had sunk in snow.
Mhm.
How's Lene doing in this boat high snow?
You guys left the boat.
I mean, yeah, but it's still snowing.
I have snowshoes.
Oh. You guys are moving at half speed because of the blizzard. So
what else is
keep
new?
that in mind.
I'm
Yeah.
moving 10 feet around.
Yeah.
We should have kept the dog, even though that was highly unethical.
Yeah. I don't know if the dog would have survived.
Don't kill my dog.
Does the dog...
Though, to be fair, knowing me, I would have ruled that the slavers thought that Loki was just so cute they would have kept her.
I found this a pass for Gunner if Gunner's smart. I said 1 out of 5 livestock. I never defined livestock. So if they can just say
No,
goats
it's
aren't
exactly.
livestock, they're pets. They could keep the goats.
Sure. Alright, so
There's loopholes.
you guys continue to walk along the rivers, and occasionally the wind lets up, and you guys are able to see a little bit more clearly around you. You see the cliff sides of what has already been identified as the Sturkerfell. On your right. As you walk you are walking upriver. You occasionally actually notice some rapids and waterfalls coming down as well. But overall, it appears to be quite a deep
man.
river.
That boat really would have traversed rapids and
Oh, yeah.
waterfalls.
Yes. No, they aren't like the big waterfalls. They're like the incline.
How'd it get
The
up?
wind. How get wind?
The ocean.
I'm sorry, how big was this boat again?
It was fucking huge, and it got special. It got special things.
Okay.
Can it float
It got
up the
specialty.
waterfalls? It can go both directions?
It has little
It is
come out.
the fanciest boat in the universe.
Boat inaccuracies is the fastest
what,
way to
Lauren?
make
Yeah.
Don't let
Josh.
the truth get in the way of a good story. I won't. I'm not gonna.
It is
I'm not
the
gonna
coolest.
critique it.
It's a
This-
fucking huge.
This boat is...
It's fucking huge though.
This boat is Lauren's Mary Sue, a
Mhm.
OC boat character.
I'm
Yep.
not critiquing it. It's fine. Anyways.
Josh seems like he really wants to.
Don't let the truth get in the way of good story.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm not gonna let the fact that you are clearly
And
having
distress.
issues get in the way of the story.
Now you guys are bringing up the issues.
Listen.
I'm not bringing them up.
Josh, we're not letting your truth get in the way of a good story.
Gaslight gatekeep, Josh boss.
What the fuck? I haven't brought up any inconsistencies with this boat at all.
You live your truth.
It's not
Josh.
like that. It physically can't be manned by 50 people.
Wasn't gonna say anything about that. I was gonna let that one slide.
Mhm.
Magic.
No,
Yeah, it's
they
gonna
died
slide
on
right
the
down
way
that,
there.
Right down that waterfall.
We're not magic because it's anti-magic,
You could just say
which is its own problem.
it's basically a magnificent mansion with like ghosts,
You guys
but sailors.
are trying to manipulate me into critiquing this, but I won't. I'm not gonna. I'm
Oh, no,
a changed man.
I believe in you, Josh.
I'm manipulating you into like calling yourself out.
No, I won't do it. You can't fool me.
You've already done it.
We're
Nope.
going on a walk.
You've already done it. Like the fact that you're saying no.
Are we
doesn't
still
change anything.
walking towards the
Yes.
destination?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I
I just want to make sure that we're actually making progress in the midst of this. Clearly, they're trying to defame me.
Okay.
We go hunting in the middle of Stone's monologue about how that boat was totally logical. We go
Makes total
hunting.
sense.
Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, that was my roll.
Would blessed by the river god be good enough?
No.
No.
I don't care.
You don't care?
16.
Fine.
I also got 16.
If you want to make it so that it's blessed by the river god,
Double
makes sense.
16s
Sure.
for
I get it, but the joke's been going on too long now.
I don't know what you're talking
double
about.
16s for hunting.
You find something good.
Oh, okay.
thank God.
All kinds is good.
I hand you guys mystery substance. It could be meat. It could be clams.
Oh, thanks.
It could be, I don't know, like
Giant wolf
I
spider.
found some like
Wild
carrot-
giant wolf
like
spider.
carrots or some
Mhm.
shit.
I love
It's
mystery
underspecified, so I really can't tell you what it is.
meat. I love mystery meat.
I
Hand
love
it to me. I'm eating it.
I love mystery
Oh
food.
god, where's Kuma?
Listen, we just found this horse just wandering a field.
Yeah.
That couldn't have lasted long in a blizzard, so we did it a mercy and killed it.
For some reason, though, all of our arrows hit it, but it still just kept going.
So good.
The ultimate pin cushion.
Kuma, where did these
cushion.
arrows come from?
Alright,
Oh my gosh, forget
we teleport to Ingvald's tournament.
Yeah, we're there?
We
Yeah,
did
we're
it.
there, right?
Awesome.
it.
That's how this works?
Well done!
Alright, so.
That was our
Timing.
second day of traveling.
Woo! Okay.
I feel like when it was a month
I
there.
have my bear for
If nothing, does anything happen during the second day?
I'm trying to think of when I want specific things to happen.
Okay.
I'll say that for you, over the course of the next, I have listed for 4 to 5 days. You experience the things that I've mentioned you'd experienced
Okay.
at random I'll say random intervals, and I'll say that I'll send you one of the things that you do notice.
I rolled a nat 20 deception check. No one notices
Okay.
that one.
Roll a nat 20
I thought this said a
inside.
2. If I don't know what's going on, how can I roll an insight?
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
I have my passive 17 insight for most things.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not going to notice that one, unfortunately.
Alright.
So, yeah, not even the person who is aware.
I'm just more vigilant in general, but I don't know that there's cost to keeping. So, like, halfway through the day, I don't know.
Actually, I'd say roll an insight check. Just because you have seen it before. You would know to look for it. That's a nat 1, isn't it?
I have a modifier.
Uh-huh. Am I marking down a nat 1 by any chance?
You marked down my nat 20, right?
I did already.
Okay,
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, you're gonna need to mark down that one. So, insight, you say?
Yes.
Unnatural 2.
Okay. Mine was an unnatural 22.
Who wins?
I don't know. Do math.
My math says that he wins by 20.
Wins by negative 20.
Right, we're going for low numbers here. It's like Call of Cthulhu. We want the lower numbers.
Thaco.
Okay, it's day 3. We did it.
Yeah, we did it.
That's what it's called.
So that's day 2 ended. No one notices Stonk is acting weird. 'Cause he's
All right.
heading it really well for once.
Sweet.
So watches For the
Yep,
second day.
we've you guys have 3 days. So you guys
Okay.
can just quickly do those. Feel free to skip Overwatches if you
So
want.
just the three of
basically-
us who are rolling it.
Basically,
Did
there's,
we roll 3 times?
yeah, we roll 3
I'll-
times.
I'll say who wants
Let's do one
to-
day at a time.
For the first, or this is the second day of our travels.
Mhm.
Does anyone else want to have
A conversation.
discussions?
Mm-hmm.
Any conversations to be had?
I'd be down for a conversation with Terrell if no one else wants one. Or Slane.
I can't have a conversation with Terrell, so
Well, that means
You can always have one during the day.
I'm gonna have a choice to do both of them.
you could do both
Eventually.
of them. So,
Do I want Slane or Terrell first?
oh god, who's who?
Terrell? Okay. Slane. Shit.
Nice.
It's Terrell.
What about hobby for anything?
It's a real stock moments.
Oh god, it's the same trio.
Terrell and Song, Tavi and Mikkel.
Yeah, who are you
And
gonna stay
then-
with this time?
Right.
Slane
Does it say
and
3 people?
Tibor.
I know we're all with different people.
We're all with different people.
You can choose to go to with someone else.
The only thing that's changed is Tavi and Song have swapped.
Yeah.
Basically, so far.
So who am I?
You
said you chose? I chose last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
You've been
Both
left with
of
Slane.
one
yeah.
of you should stay with Slane, so
Yeah.
Slane has 2 people.
I
And
need
one
advantage, so
One of you can go with whoever the fuck you want.
Well, I'm going with Terrell. I chose first. Tavi gets to choose first next
So
time.
do you want to stay with Slane, or do you want to be a wild card?
I'll be a wild card.
okay.
Whoever I end up with, you're stuck with.
I'll hang out with Slane still.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have some questions for
Slane,
Dick, so.
Tavi, or me? Slane, Terrell, and me. Why do you guys have a team name?
You're just watching this
Shit.
unfold.
It was only me and Tommy.
And
I just get
Case.
to space out and imagine it.
You can go for Stonk and Terrell, Slane and Rickard, or Mikkel and Tavi. Your choice. Since you're the wild card.
Both Mikhail and Tavi look like they need a pick-me-up talk.
You're right.
We look
I'll
depressed
go
as
with
shit.
I want
This
to check
is-
in with Mikhail because it's been a few days.
Above board saying this. Not
Listen,
Slane
we both
saying
look
it.
depressed as shit. I don't think we were hiding it.
Yeah.
Also, I would trust Lene with my life.
That
That's worrying.
That's a horrible decision.
that says a lot about character. And not necessarily what you think it does.
We've gotten this far.
All right, who's watching first?
You guys.
Great.
Advantage.
Oh my god.
It's advantage. So 23, and
You're
not
good.
and not 9.
You're good.
Okay, it's the 3 of us.
Yep. Just vibing.
We're vibing.
Just hanging out. Just 3
Just a
guys.
couple dudes.
We're sitting
Couple
5
of
feet
lads.
apart.
There's more
Not
than 2
gay.
of us. It's several. Several.
Well, one of
guys.
them is. One of them is buried.
I kind of want to sit right between both of you guys and at a comfortably close angle. And I put both of my arms around you.
We're sitting like far enough apart where you'd have to like
Really
you have to like go for one, pull them in to pull out the other.
I'll put Tavi in because I think he's a little more receptive right now. And that's saying something.
You warmed him up.
I would like to glare daggers at you.
Roll for daggers.
Roll for daggers.
Roll for intimidation.
I don't remember what my intimidation mod is, but we're gonna
This is
find
plan
out.
itself.
It's charisma, so it's probably +4 unless you have
I
proficiency.
might have proficiency.
I'm gonna design all
Why
my
are you
campaigns like this in the
updating?
future. Just like let you guys do your thing and just
Roll for dagger.
yeah.
Roll for daggers.
Roll for
Alright.
sweat.
Campaigns where everyone hates each other.
This
This is about as close
Honestly-
as that's gonna get.
has provided so much content, though.
Mhm.
If we all liked each other,
You'd be like, yeah, we don't want to talk. Let's keep going.
I saw you think about it.
No.
So high.
That's still like 13.
13. He's tired and angry.
He's grumpy. Alright. I'll give him like a good. Like a little pound.
This is the opposite of what I wanted to invoke.
Yeah, that's what you get.
How are you lads holding up right now?
calling them.
How old are you, Tabor? This is our character. How old do you look?
63.
Scrumply.
I know he's in his early 30s. He looks young.
Low.
But like adult at least. Older than Tavi.
To be fair, I don't know if you know how to read cat ages.
Do not. He's a
It's
lad
got-
anyway.
So a little gray on him.
Mr. Mittens.
I don't look like a kitten.
How are you boys doing?
That's a downgrade. Latch is somehow more mature.
How are you manly men doing?
Just let it go
No.
with the boys. Just go.
Every time
What?
he opens his mouth, it gets worse.
What?
I like that to say you said all three.
I see the look
How are
in
you
Tom's
lads,
eye
boys,
changing.
manly men
You
doing?
got silence for the first one, said the second one. Still silence to you.
You sing a little song.
Man.
It's cold out tonight. Probably on account of all the snow, I suppose.
You have sharp eyes, boy.
Thank you, they're from my mother's side. Anyway.
This campaign's equivalent of no shit, Sherlock. You have sharp eyes, boy.
But seriously, are you two holding up okay? Tommy, you look like you're about to cry.
I'm at 42. I got the answer.
No, 24.
Oh, whoops.
We're both doing pretty bad.
They both rolled.
Yeah, no, we both look like we're on the verge of a mental breakdown.
Oh no.
You know what you need? You know what you need to lift your spirits and make you feel better? A good old-fashioned sea shit.
I would like to make eye contact with Mikkel and just like help.
shanty?
Yeah. Also, we kind of look at like the whole party who's very much asleep.
Don't you wish that we could suffer with you?
Oh, you're about to.
Oh no.
Who's a light sleeper? Wake up.
I think you have an opening as we're like looking at each other to start, or where we won't stop.
Tommy, you going to do anything about this?
Although command is just very tempting right now.
You got it.
I'm lawful neutral. I can't do that. I guess you're in the middle of the woods or the law.
The law of the woods is don't make shit loud noises at night.
Don't draw attention to your camp.
Do you do it?
Tabor, could you just throw me a wisdom saving?
Oh boy. Okay.
You're good at that, right?
Oh my
You're
jeez.
good at wisdom saves, right?
What's your command word? What do you say?
Quiet.
Oh.
And then like please afterwards. Like very, very softly please afterwards.
I have to remember how to make this event.
No,
Yeah,
it's
or wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Should be one of those six.
That one. Do they get the +4 if I'm casting it on them?
No.
You can choose not to.
No. So yeah, you roll and you add 1.
Please get like a nat 20, please.
I'm gonna roll online just because I'm worried about the dice.
Go for it.
I got a nat 20.
Oh my god.
So you do feel the magical charm saying "shut the fuck up." You can talk, but do you?
I'm looking forward, and I slowly look at Tommy because I can kind of feel where that's coming from. You're tired. I understand. Perhaps another day. Get some rest. And I'll leave you two alone for the time being. I will move to the other side of the fire for your sanity's sake.
Because Tommy's the one who needs to control their sanity.
Yeah, you
Well,
get,
you've been so nice so far, Mikkel.
yeah, you.
You haven't said jack shit.
Give him a pet talk.
That's true.
Do you say
Only
that?
Tommy has implied like that they don't want to hear anything.
Well, Tommy
Mikkel.
glared at me. Mikkel just sat there.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Mikkel might be
Mikkel
receptive.
Mikkel's dissociating.
Is,
You
Honestly,
need to see
is Mikhail in orange cat mode right now? It's just the brain cell bouncing around, hoping it'll all end.
The brain cell hoping he'll finally hit a corner and have an original
He's
idea.
not paying. He's not saying. I'll say it's out of character. Depending on the song you sing, you could annoy the shit out of him or make him cry. Tears he really needs to cry out.
If I may, I don't know if I can, but if I may, can I get my loot? And can I play very softly? Something just very melodic and important.
Roll performance.
I mean, I would hope so.
yes.
You're a level 6 bard.
Mm-hmm.
If you can. That's,
Skills under P.
that's a very interesting bard.
A level 2 bard could do. Level 1 bard could do.
There's some bards who only talk.
Mm-hmm.
A level 1 bard should be able to shred.
11. It's fine. It's background
Inoffensive.
noise.
Inoffensive.
Yeah, the wind. All right.
You pluck a string wrong and like your finger just snaps off because the
Yeah, you actually feel your finger kind of get stuck to the string sometime.
You're like, this sounds decent, but you're gonna have to retune your whole thing. Your harp's gonna take.
Yeah, you hear it crack sometimes as the wood like
No.
retracts.
Blizzards are not good for instruments.
Mm-mm. All right. Anything else you guys want to do?
Want to play chess?
I'll do it.
You don't have a chess set. You could draw it in the snow.
Play Nephilah.
Tic tac toe.
You could use their sleeping bodies as the characters.
just drag them. Finally,
Wake someone
and
up.
Smart boy green can be of use.
you people are lightly waking up for their next watch as you're moving. No, shh, go back to bed.
So I'll take this.
Alright, here's what I do. I grab a branch that looks vaguely dry, and I start taking one of the daggers I stole and start whittling a chess piece for him.
Okay.
It's gonna be shitty, but it'll look vaguely like a horse.
I'll say that takes you a couple nights.
Okay. Mark down one. Should I roll for something to see how shitty it is? Or should I just say he gets one?
He gets one. It's decently shitty, but the thought is there.
Alright, mark down one shitty horse.
No, they technically would. They're so in Hanefalaf
Like little
Tafel.
castles.
Yeah, there's a king, and then there's the pawns.
Mark down one shitty pawn.
All right.
Very
So-
appreciative.
Who's next?
Drill and stop.
All right.
Boy, roll that with advantage. You should not be able to fail this.
Yeah, 18.
18.
Okay,
All
plus
right.
8.
Oh wait, that's right. You
Yeah,
have
that
a
is
plus.
plus 8.
Yeah, so
That shouldn't have been with advantage because you don't have dark vision.
But there's fire.
it's
Oh,
fire.
yeah, never mind. You're right. You're
We're
right.
keeping track of fire.
Okay, fair
This is
enough.
not-
I
we
would've gone a
don't. We
little
haven't
bit
been
anyway.
watching to make sure we're.
Sorry,
safe.
I was thinking perception check. My
None
bad.
of us have been rolling perception for this. We've
Mhm.
all just been looking at the
We
fire.
just we're
No, I just forgot. I forgot.
We're just been passive perception.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I kicked you.
Everything else is just trying to survive right now.
Mhm. All right. What'd you get?
18.
You're good.
You need to roll 2 nat ones to fail.
Okay. What do you guys want to say?
Do you have anything you want to say before I start something?
Before he makes things worse.
I've probably been avoiding you.
Really?
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you anymore.
No one wants to talk to me.
That's not true.
It's true.
You just
Devor
want to
wants
talk to anyone.
Yes. Stonk's like the man. He's like the undesignated leader of the party. He's the captain of the ship. Who wouldn't want to talk to him?
Timur rolls over after having a monologue while sleeping.
I'm gonna inflate his ego so much.
Thank you.
Not
That's
what you
really
said.
healthy.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't start the conversation. Sorry.
You're fine.
I feel like Josh doesn't want us all to stare at him.
Stare at me. I don't care. I'm just trying to think about how I want to start it because I do want to have a conversation. I just can't remember how I want to start it.
How would Stonk start it?
It's not how Josh wants to start it. How to stop.
Well, that's the thing I'm having trouble
Hey there,
with, is
pretty
trying-
little feminine lady. You come here often?
Oh no, not again! Vietnam flashbacks.
Now that is the worst thing you could have recommended to me.
Do the opposite then. Fuck you.
Your hair
Dab.
looks shitty today.
Why are you trying to make me shit?
You call that a braid?
I'll show you a braid. Oh wait, I don't have hair.
I'll really
You just-
then
you-
start braiding my hair.
Stonk learned how to make ropes back in his village, and he just starts making rope out of like living here.
Remember how I wanted to start a conversation.
How you doing?
Just the
You said that this eye is for Akma, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's the answer I get.
What else is there to say?
What's your relation to Akma?
I'm from her circle.
That really does not mean much to me.
How would I explain circles?
They're like congregations of druids who hold similar beliefs. That one is specifically dedicated towards that god, and is by far the biggest. A cult without many rules because she's a chaotic neutral.
You said congregations. I had war flashbacks.
I also had one.
I also did.
I was born into the circle. It's a family, and we hold the same.
Traditions.
Ideals.
Ideals.
Beliefs.
Yeah.
Blood. And just
Same bullet points.
So it's a family you've grown up with.
Just to give you a little bit of context, almost all of the gods have like a quote associated with them. Ahma's quote associated with her is specifically the prayer of a hunter, because she is the hunter goddess. All of the wilds live within the goddess of Ahma. Wild mother, bear witness to my kill. So that's basically like a prayer someone would say before killing an animal.
What do you think of your god?
Honestly, taken aback from that question. She's all I know.
You've never had doubts.
I was never in a situation to bring up doubts.
I suppose in another life I would have been like you. I hold no grudge against your god. I took the eye because it offered me power.
And is that all you see?
Power to an end, sure. But I don't seek power simply for gaining more. The foes that I fight, and I plan to fight, they're far beyond mortal limits. Any power I can get, just to give myself a chance, I have to take it. Or else I'll die. I won't apologize for taking your god's eye, but perhaps when this is all over, when I have no need for it anymore, you can have it back.
Perhaps.
The future is uncertain.
must return to the earth.
I suppose so. If I fail, I die, and the eye returns to the earth. If I succeed, then I'll have no further use for it. The only difference is how it gets back to your body, I suppose. Balls in your court.
Remember, Stonk's never right. He's always correct.
And how do you know that this will actually help you
It's helped me so far.
to defeat gods? Do you really think it's going to help?
How should I know? All I do know is that on my own, I stand no chance. Every little bit helps. Every little bit gets me closer.
I don't remember if I've asked what your final goal is. I feel like I asked before.
Lauren might remember, because I don't remember if I've told Tyrell what my plan is at the end.
I don't think so.
So, no, you have not learned.
And towards what end? It's not.
The death of Ingvald. And Thorin to Vesta, if I can.
Why?
Because they deserve to die more than any other creature on this planet.
Is it revenge?
Revenge, sure, but not just for me. They're not immortal, no. Just very strong. And enough strength gives the illusion of immortality. But they bleed, just like me. I'll see them dead.
I have to be honest. I think you'll die on that journey.
Stonk smiles. Yes. I think I won't return from either.
That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, I don't really have anything else to say. That's a good note to leave off on.
Dramatic.
Yes, very dramatic.
Okay.
That was a serious conversation. All right, it's Rickard and Sine.
You're giving me advantage, yes.
Yeah, sure. What did we say, BB?
Oh god,
Wow.
it's
Total?
a 10.
10, 20.
That's the DC.
That's the DC.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at that like, oh god, oh fuck.
I mean, if it got worse, produce flame would have been nice.
Oh,
Produce bonfire.
Yeah,
Contraband
Rickard
players.
is here to just
Rickard is.
Rickard can just not roll. Rickard just re-bonfires every 5 minutes.
Yeah, baby.
Read bonfires every 5 minutes till it takes. Create bonfire, that's a spell.
That's a cantrip, isn't it?
Yep.
So you can just use it endlessly.
Woohoo!
Fire never goes out as long as Rickard is.
Just wake up Rickard crying. Please, can you help
We just hold the smoldering sticks up to your nose, and that's how you know you gotta cast it.
Son of a bitch.
You get the same trauma response I hear every time I hear the RA ringtone.
Failure to minimize.
Okay.
Any conversations you two have?
Rickard, Lene.
How did Stock not realize Tavi?
Stonk is painfully unaware of events that happen around him sometimes.
I assumed like everyone knew. Like I thought that was more like a metaphorical hiding for their own sake.
There's no metaphor there. He is hiding for his own sake.
Yeah, but I mean more of a like you all knew, right?
More of a token hiding.
No. This could be an odd question. Where did Stomp get the halberd from?
I made it.
Wait, how did you have blacksmithing tools on you when we were at the bottom of the... Must have been out longer than I thought I was.
Clearly.
You also saw him suck the bow in the office. I didn't immediately fall over instantly.
That's actually a good point.
You basically just like lied to yourself, and I agreed with it. So do with that what you will.
Yeah. And the bow you called out of nowhere?
I called it back.
How? Since the ship was repelling magic.
Well, I know it's a class feature, and I don't really know.
How do you explain a class feature?
Do it.
It's subdued spells.
Okay.
It's in your blood.
No, that's
It's so innate.
There are many. How should I phrase this? Fonts of magic. Different ways to cast spells. Different ways to truly do what you need. That was simply something deeper. Something that was simply unaccounted for. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know where to go with this now.
I mean, didn't you turn invisible? How did you do that?
I mean, I called upon my god still to do that. I was surprised that worked. So
Do with that what you will.
So in order to call the bow back, called upon the power of a god. He never struck me as the religious type.
Rickard shrugs.
Which god did you call on?
I really don't see why.
It matters a lot.
I'm more like confused because didn't I like lay out my entire everything?
You definitely laid it out to
Mhm.
Stonk. I
No.
don't know if you-
No.
That was
Slane doesn't understand the concept of
Non-god.
non-god magic.
Freelance magic.
well. I mean, you know it exists.
Yeah.
But you get it.
He's not understanding
Slane's-
non-god
So
magic.
he's like an old conservative man who, even if you explain the concept of gay, doesn't like get it, even though it makes perfect sense.
Yes. I really hate that that's an applicable way to describe Slane.
So, you call upon your magic using your god.
Yes.
When you turn invisible, you're calling your god's magic in a particular way.
Yes.
I did the same thing, not necessarily by using the magic straight from a god.
It's from within.
The power within.
The power within. The power within.
The power within.
Yeah. That is my favorite SpongeBob gag.
Oh,
I get it. Rickard ate his guy.
I can hear the eagle screech as we speak.
yeah. All right. Shut up.
Okay.
That's a voice in Stonk's head.
I think I understand. He doesn't understand.
Oh well, we tried.
Be prepared to have this conversation every watch.
Yeah.
Everyone with Slane and Rickard alone. It's just, how?
So you're telling me you summon your powers without a god, and it helps you in battle.
But it's still from something.
Well, how does your god do it?
Well, this is the third time I've asked you, and I still have no fucking clue.
I mean,
The god has to exist, right?
Well, I'd hope so.
Well, how does your god generate magic? You're creating spells from your god. How does your god do it?
I can pull up the lore reason for magic.
Oh, great.
we're getting it. I like the idea of two
You okay,
old men
Josh?
sitting around a
Josh is
campfire
allergic to
discussing the
lore.
That was sneeze.
hypotheticals of magic.
There's a lot of heresy going on.
All of us are heretics in one manner or another. You're not special because you're
Somehow-
a weirdo.
Somehow the
All right,
cleric.
fucking anti-theist.
Somehow the cleric is
So-
the most heretical, though.
You're not even atheist. You're anti-theist. You're hunting god.
That's the hammer.
So Sedir is mainly the giants' main thing is divination magic.
Okay.
So the language the Jotun use, which is what we have the Elder Futhark, according to giant myth, the runes were discovered by Thor or his father, and learned that these runic inscriptions hold magical power connected to the Sedir. With the aid of these runic inscriptions, people can predict futures, protect a person against misfortune, imbue objects with different qualities, or write down conjurations, curses, and spells. People who are connected to and use the Sedir may be able to discern some meanings from omens, warnings from nature to predict the future. Worshippers also believe that natural occurrences were messages from gods. Omens could be deduced from, for example, observing how the birds flew or the horses galloped. Such warnings could also come from rare natural phenomena, like solar eclipses and probably earthquakes too.
So if, for instance, you have a bunch of salt, you could ask for if you want the good news or the bad news. And when you ask for the bad news, you get banished from the city.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else to say?
That's about it.
All right, moving on.
Next watch.
Who's next? That was it. Okay.
Next day.
Next day.
Next
Any of you guys
day.
want to do watches with each other?
think Stomp wanted to have a conversation.
I don't care. I've forgotten.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. I know that you were wanting to talk to both Terrell and Sal.
Yeah, you were the lowest priority.
Aw.
Damn. Ouch.
I had like a
welcome.
conversation with you last time, and that kind of got most of the things I wanted to talk about with you out of the way, so I don't really have much left to talk to you about. And the few things I had left, I've forgotten. So
Okay.
that's my reasoning.
Yep, more.
Maybe watch with you isn't so bad.
Okay.
The trio.
There's
No,
room for 3.
There's not room for 3.
You're a halfling, there's room for 3.
Is there anybody else who wants to have a conversation with someone else on their watch?
I whispered to Tabor that Stonk loves campfire
Tabor.
Do
songs.
I really want to? though?
Tabor.
You'll have
Really
plenty of
just left
time
out
for that
Terrell.
later.
Yeah, we haven't spoken at all.
We haven't spoken. You've turned into a spider and a bear. I'm a little afraid of you.
Understandable.
If you guys want to have a quick chat during
The
a watch,
gay
that
man's
works.
afraid of a woman.
Hey,
Shocking.
That's homophobic.
he's bi.
Against two.
Damn.
Good question. That's for me to know and you to find out.
We all just have to romance him and find
Sorry,
out.
you to find out.
Schrodinger's
Tommy's a
gay.
baby. I'm not gonna romance him.
Excuse me.
We're the same age.
Yeah, we're the same age.
You were my children. It is for you to find out.
Oh
A
no.
bunch.
Do you
I
have,
don't think we're gonna be able to.
do
So-
you have a thing for
so-
DILFs?
I will say half the men are older men.
I
I think
I'm not against gilfs.
I think me and Stonk are the only one within your age range.
am
30?
Yeah, we're 30s.
Yeah.
And you're 30.
I am
Experience.
100 years older than
So,
both of you.
DILFs,
Than you.
Gilfs,
How old is
and
that?
great Gilf.
We're not even DILFs.
You're
He's like
I
human
mean, you
equivalent.
could-
I'm a DILF and you're equivalent age, thereby passing the DILF status on to you.
That's not what that means.
Tabor Schrodinger's gay.
All right.
DILF is not an age range.
It is now. It's a mindset.
You think Stonk embodies that? He's a himbo through and through.
No, himbo implies a level of kindness that Stonk is not. He yearns for.
You're the him of the himbo.
I'm the him of the himbo.
He lacks the bow.
The him.
Excellent.
There is no bow.
Meanwhile, I think Selene is a male himbo, not a himbo. There's a difference.
A him.
Yeah.
He's a gilf.
No, I can
Great,
see
great, great,
Sine
great
being a
grandfather.
bimbo.
I'd like to fuck.
Yeah, you're a great grandpa.
Right.
Great.
I got a lot of stuff planned. Let's keep moving.
Okay, go have your
Watch
chats.
times. Alright, who's up first?
Mikhailin, whoever.
Mikhail, and he's been with Tommy. He's
sure.
been with
Well,
Rickard.
Let's
Alright,
go. Yeah.
Mikhail and
okay.
Rickard, let's go.
I rolled lowest roll of 10 plus stuff.
You're good.
Fine.
You guys have anything to talk about?
Not really.
We're vibing.
You were taking another walk to Roma?
So Tavi,
Do you
Tabor,
want to take
Terrell.
one with Stonk? No.
Tommy,
Or fast
George,
forward.
Stonk, do you want to talk with Tom?
No.
We have a deep talk where we find out the meaning of life and swear to tell no one.
I'm very hesitant to say anything above the table.
42
In
is the answer
character,
you
Tommy
come up
was
with.
like just walks in like radiuses around Stonk.
Stonk, you want to talk with Tommy?
Would love to.
No.
I don't understand why you're avoiding Stonk so much.
Oh no.
Tabor, you should really work that out. Just
Alright.
what's going on between
Tavi,
these two?
Tabor, and Terrell, you guys are going.
Teach a
So
T.
The T's.
the triple T's.
Yeah.
Roll your dice.
And is there anything y'all are going to talk about?
You're
18,
fine.
let's
You're
go.
good.
Yeah.
We can just say you annoyed me all night.
Me?
Yeah. Second
I
or
was thinking
something.
to Landon.
I'm not that bad.
If we're both your children, then what's it gonna be like? What's in store?
Serenade your children.
Teach your children the meaning of life.
Roll performance.
I didn't say I would perform. Good. I don't want to perform twice in one night. I'm
the
not.
next night.
My fingers hurt.
It's the next night.
It's the next night.
It's the next night. You can sing.
You could say.
We skipped over a day.
Yeah, we just had a full day of
Ask me
travel.
about spider or bear.
We're all very tired. We all
know anything
love
about-
to hear your song.
I'd like to talk with both of you.
Individually.
But you volunteered first, so
Oh,
I.
shit.
So we'll go to our lovely druid first. Okay, so this is a little out of nowhere,
Okay.
but let me get this straight.
Mm-hmm.
You were a bear,
Yeah.
and then you are a woman, and then you were a spider,
Yes.
and then you were a woman.
Uh-huh.
And
Okay.
I think there was a ferret somewhere in there. Weasel. Close enough. Okay. Is that correct?
Is that correct?
I am a woman.
So you weren't the bear.
I was also a bear.
You were all okay. And the spider?
Yes.
Is it a spider bear?
No.
Happy Pride Month, everybody.
I am a woman. Oh yeah.
We're so proud of you for coming out as a woman.
You peek the mic.
Okay. And you can do this shape
Oh.
shifting?
Yes.
Fascinating. I've never met someone who could do that before. Is it magic or is it from something else? Is it a curse? Is it like a werewolf, but instead of a werewolf or a wolf, you turn into like a bear? Is it a werebear?
We're a spider. Or we're
I'm gonna look
ferret.
at Tommy.
Tommy, you do know we did have a werewolf at the party for a hot
Just have a
second.
werewolf. And then stopped it. And there was such thing as curses for a very long time.
That was a weird
You were
time.
Yes.
He had never experienced it, so it couldn't exist.
No.
It's true.
No. Who taught you?
My grandmother.
Does it hurt?
No.
Was she nice?
Yes.
What's your favorite thing to turn into?
Tabor's absolutely talking to children.
What's your
That's
favorite
working.
animal?
Tabor,
What's your favorite video game?
why is treating this entire party like children the best thing for all
Mhm.
of us?
Because you're all emotionally neglected.
No one did it as children, so it's not clicking for us that this is demeaning.
Huh?
Something small.
Something small. Like what?
Weasel. Frog.
Frog. I've always wondered what it's like to be a frog. You ever sit under one of those mushrooms like a little umbrella?
Yeah.
Does the rain feel different when you're in
Like so. It was one of my first. After I ate it.
Circle of Aqua, you are what you mean.
Oh god.
Fascinating.
Go eat them.
With rocks. I'm okay.
What happens if you eat a druid?
You can level up.
Tastes like chicken.
What if you eat it whole and then they, you know...
It's like the Ant-Man Thanos
Oh
theory.
my god. You know what the worst
Termite.
So if you have a creature that can eat a small creature whole, and you turn
Like if
into...
I was a frog and someone
Yeah.
ate that.
You
Yeah.
could watch.
If you turn into a rat and an owl swoops down to just snatches you in one bite, and you just blow up the owl from the inside?
If you were a high enough level druid, you could transform into like a small bird, fly into something's mouth, and then become a mammoth.
Yeah. True.
Yeah,
That'd be cool.
you
Technically, you could do that.
I think
you could do that now.
You're the fire element.
Would it
Depending on
be
what you are.
bludgeoning
And you don't get a
dam-
fly speed until
Lord,
eight
I'll never
levels.
be
would this be
here.
bludgeoning damage as you grow?
Yes, bludgeoning.
Or would it be
You've
force
never
damage
been-
because two creatures are in the same space?
You know what?
What'd
Force
you say?
damage.
Hang on, guys. We need to hear
I'll
this.
never be eaten.
You've never been eaten. Okay.
Yeah, we can change that tonight.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Moving on!
turned into a fly.
Oh, that's what you meant, sure.
Yeah, that is in fact what I
See,
meant.
that's another sex pun. See, even I got that one.
Listen, just because I'm not as horny as Josh.
I'm not horny. These people were making the sex puns earlier.
What?
Shush.
What do you mean by these people?
You weren't there.
Homophobic.
Oh, fuck you, Lauren. Thanks.
I'm doing, like, very cruel druid experiments, and you're over there making sex puns out of it.
This is almost
He's asking some important questions
To be
here.
fair, Terrell started it. We can all admit Carrie's at fault here.
Carrie is always
You-
at fault here.
You did say it like that.
Yeah.
Okay,
That
well,
was...
we've established that you have not used
Been
force
eaten.
damage to kill a creature from the inside.
You've also not been eaten.
Both very equally important.
Okay, moving
Also
on.
doesn't hurt to transport.
You were going to ask another question. What was it?
This is also a little out of the blue, but I couldn't help but notice you have some very lovely hair. Would you mind if I tried to braid that someday?
Oh my god. That's so wholesome. I hate it.
Sure. I appreciate
I hate how wholesome his words.
Now,
Guaranteed to die. Shifts in seat, looks at Tommy.
I can just like slump in relief. Like,
Oh my god, it's over.
See what little colors in Tommy's face.
Oh no, not me.
Tag team.
You know what Tabor's reminding me of? Of when I got calls from my military recruiters who were like, so nice, I couldn't tell them to go away. Because even though I knew they were being nice, I still wanted to say no to them.
Yep.
That's the vibe I'm getting.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy!
Don't make me make eye contact.
Tommy!
No.
So, how do I initiate this?
Just shaking my head.
I couldn't help but notice.
Good start, good start.
Use I statements.
I'm just gonna shift further around the corner of the fire.
Out
Like,
of
Terrell,
course.
don't leave me.
Go to the other side to where the board can't see you.
Yeah.
It's like a survival horror.
You just see a weasel digging under a log.
Tommy, about that bandana. I couldn't help but notice
It's very tacky.
it's very old. It's like you just took some cloth and you ripped it off of some bum and you tied it around your head. Would you like me to make you a better one? I have some sewing supplies in my bag.
Where did you get those?
I think I found them back on the ship.
You may have
What?
just stole
I
them from.
sold them.
To be fair, how do you have a harp?
Yeah.
Just what's your junk?
This is my stuff.
This is what's your stuff?
This is my stuff.
Is that
I mean-
Lauren?
Everyone's stuff, for the most part, was thrown overboard. So you have
The
the
guards
loot.
probably
but
had
you
like a
didn't-
sewing kit somewhere.
They do have to repair some of it.
Yeah, I'll say that
They could have stolen like a guard
you found
shirt.
some supplies, but I wouldn't say you have a whole kit.
Is there a needle and thread?
Yeah.
That's all you really need.
You could make something better wood than what Tavi made. It's marginal.
You have anything to make a headband out
Didn't
of?
even offer to do stone chair.
I'm sure it's not very difficult to find some
Make a
spare
way.
cloth and be better than that. I'm sure it's uncomfortable
We'll
and it
take it
might
from
be
your
kind of
hair.
smelly if you got it off of a dead guard. It might be off of a live guard, but it's probably stinky now.
I think we're all stinky at this point.
We're all.
Oh, yeah.
At least we're lucky it's cold.
We're all unwashed masses.
I'll pay you for your.
Oh, no, it would be my pleasure. Tavi, let me tell you, I have been on this world for many, many years, and I will say, you strike me as a very bright young man. And I feel like you're not getting the credit that you deserve. Because I can just smell the
Are
anxiety
you just gonna
walking on.
cry?
You can see like his
This is
eyes
the-
just kind of slowly.
Is this the first time Tavi's had positive reinforcement?
He doesn't know how to cope with it.
Got the big thumbs up from Poppy from Cronc's new crew.
Thanks.
That's about how I would react.
But Stonk doesn't need validation. Tavi does.
I know that you're not up to trust me. I've only been here a week. But, as a background statement, if you ever need anything, I'm here for you, Tom. You're a good boy. Don't try so hard.
Oh,
It'll be okay.
I'm actually to cry when I go to bed.
Yeah,
You
go
have
ahead.
to be like in your 60s or above to say you're a good boy without being insulting.
You
Yeah.
are a good young man.
you're a good lad.
You're a good lad.
Good manly man.
One other thing. One more thing.
Okay.
Take pride in yourself.
Oh.
He nods.
Guaranteed
Have a
to
good
die.
night.
Absolutely going to be the
Guaranteed to
first
die.
to die.
Yep. Okay.
Are we gonna be sad? Is the question.
It's a 6-second
I
thing,
feel like
us
we are.
watching
We're already so
Tabor
attached.
die.
We're
I mean,
like,
oh fuck.
Yes, we're gonna be sad when he dies, but also hindsight being 2020, all of us knew he was going to be the first to die.
But we never planned to get attached.
Yeah.
Too late.
we got attached to the dog.
Okay.
Stonk and Slane,
Oh God.
roll those dice, bitch.
You tell me what to do.
Damn.
You listen to exactly what I said.
22.
You're good.
You don't listen to what I say.
I have to.
That's what I thought.
Any deep Stonk Selene conversations?
I didn't remember what I wanted to say. Do you have anything you want to say?
He stung. One half of a bottle.
Very well.
They're both drunk to
Down
get
half
attacked.
the bottle and then I'll hand it back to him.
How many gulps? 3?
However much is half of the bottle.
3.
I was
Sure.
just offering you the whole
Yeah.
bottle because it was a half of a serving.
Oh, there
There's
you go.
half left?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then I down the rest.
Alright.
I down the other one as well.
Excellent.
I leave just a little bit at the bottom of this, so when I need just the taste of alcohol,
Mm-hmm.
I have it.
Alright. Will that be all?
You're trapped in a desert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, who's next?
That
That's
was
it.
the last one.
Oh, the last
Alright.
one?
It's morning. We time skip a week. We're there.
Alright. So it's early in the morning. You all wake up and get ready to move. I'll say maybe a couple hours or so into your walk north in the morning up the river. Could you all roll a perception check for me?
I love
I
pers-
get
I love
advantage because of my
perception.
eagle eye?
Sure. I don't care.
22.
I'm not gonna succeed,
Ow.
but...
Chris might want to mark down that one.
Give me a second. I need to.
No.
You
Oh,
said
well,
perception?
maybe that would change things. Nat 20.
Oh my god.
Plus 2, 22.
Nat 20
Nat
plus
20.
1.
Jesus
Hey.
Christ.
Nat 20 plus 4, 24.
Jesus Christ.
22, 22, 22,
7.
24.
So
What'd you get?
Wait,
I got
how many-
22.
How many nat 20s
21.
Okay, what's your...
There was 3
18
nat,
plus 4.
3 nat 20s rolled, right?
That was 3 nat
Yep.
20s.
And then a 19 rolled by
And
Carrie.
that one.
All right. So we'll say that everybody. So what would you two roll?
Roll a 1.
You rolled
7.
7.
My
Okay.
eyes were
So
frosted shut.
Everybody but you two.
You're still crying from last night, crusty eyes.
No, like my eyes are just frozen shut.
Tabor's
I don't know what to
tired from
do.
daydreaming about how to fix everyone in the party.
Somebody pour boiling water on my face.
I cannot get that.
That seems like a poor idea.
That's
All
not
of you
good.
people to therapy.
Okay.
Buying you ice cream.
To those with the high perception, which
Yeah,
is basically
me.
everybody, you notice what appears to be a black-toothed maw, kind of sticking out of out of the snow from the side of an incline.
A maw, like a jawbone?
It looks like a mouth with teeth.
Like, how chunky we talking? People size, giant size?
10, 15 feet tall.
So that's a very giant size.
Can we roll
Does it-
something for
Yeah,
it?
does it
Like,
look like an
does it
animal
look-
or does it look more human?
Does it
It's
look
covered in snow. All you see is an open black, cavern.
Does it look carved or natural?
It's covered in snow. You'd have to get closer to investigate.
Do you all see that?
Yeah, we all make the do you all see that eye contact.
Well, it's basically on the way. Might as well go check it out.
With our really high insight, our high perceptions, is it moving?
No.
Okay. It's not going to clamp shut on us through natural means.
Yeah, I say we get a little bit closer. See what it is.
Okay. How close do you guys want to
Go wrong.
We send to Boren as the most hardy of us all.
be? Mm-hmm.
Tabor walks in.
What's he have something?
Alright.
Bye.
Who's going up closer?
All of us.
All of us?
Unless you're a coward.
Well, we probably just like stomp.
We're not like walking
Okay.
into it, we're just walking near it.
You don't have heavy armor right now.
I probably grabbed it if they
You
kept it.
you probably made
So it's
leather
leather.
for yourself.
Yeah.
Hey, Toppy. You need this. Muff.
He like glares at you a little bit.
We never said stealth.
Well, yeah, but now when we stealth,
Which will happen.
which will happen, the earmuffs did operate out of nowhere.
But yeah, we're heading towards the
This
caverns.
is why he's spinning the flat roll.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the only
So
reason I did it.
who's taking the lead to check it out? Stonk.
I'll go with Stomp.
All right. I'll say you two make another perception check.
Do you want to give me advantage?
I do want to give you advantage. Don't fuck it up.
I'm gonna fuck it up so hard.
God damn it.
So it's gonna be a 15.
All right. With a 15, as you get closer, you notice this actually appears to be a it actually appears to be a cave that has some snow and ice kind of dripping off the ends of it to give it the impression of like a toothed cavern. But it does actually appear that slightly beneath the snow that there are stone formations that look like teeth as well.
Alright.
Can I roll like a history
Or
Sure.
nature.
or a nature or something?
Neural history.
Okay. I'm good at those.
Can I give advantage or should I roll myself?
Up to you.
I only have a +1 to my history.
I'm gonna roll my own.
19.
19.
8.
With a 19, that looks man-made.
Okay. Do we want to go in?
What's it look like?
I mean, it was made by someone in the past.
What does Rickards endless wisdom?
So it was man-made.
Yeah.
I wasn't asked to roll.
Lauren is removing things from the board.
Could you guys help me remove these?
It's almost like this was a red herring.
Oh my god, I've been fooled.
Oh, more.
Yeah, grab 4.
Yeah, that's fine. I
Take
just
take
was trying to
fucking
get
treat.
up.
Oh, that's a real rough.
please take the minis off and someone can hand me the board.
Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna slide the mini.
That's more fucky wucky than I anticipated.
Yes, you have chocolate.
Is this what?
I've been looking forward to this
Okay,
for
So
30 sessions.
wait.
Oh,
God.
Oh no.
30?
Oh no.
Those go.
This
Lauren, no.
Oh, no.
session 30.
Lauren.
Lauren, no.
Lauren, no.
This isn't what I think it is. Is it?
Oh, we've been red herring.
Oh, we've been
big
red
time red herring.
Oh,
shit.
god, we've been red herring. Wait a minute. Oh god. If this is what Lauren's been waiting for 30 sessions, Andrew's probably gonna be inside.
Ah.
Was all those terrain pieces decoys?
Lauren, I understand why you told me to wait for this session. You know?
what are we waiting for?
Oh, Lauren and I were talking.
Slane,
Yeah.
Just to see
during
if
your
he'd live.
investigation, when you realize this is man-made, you bring your hand up to what appears to be one of the teeth, or at least the maw, and swipe your hand across it, revealing the snow. You see scales carved into stone.
Dragons?
So
You just wanted to use this.
So I'm gonna look.
Yes.
I'm gonna look at Dickard.
Dickard, he's not even there.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna turn around to Dickard, and kind of yell out half-heartedly. But also you can read my lips too, so it doesn't matter how far away you are, really.
Yeah.
Remember our talk like 2 nights ago? Yeah, we're about to do more heresy.
Always fun.
Sorry, heresy? What is this?
I'm gonna point out the scales on the side, that like teeth and whatnot.
See, it's some sort of lizard.
Yes.
Kobold.
Oh God, no. No.
The pink.
The pink cultist.
Wow, we've been really red herring.
Aruna?
Bamboozle.
Yeah, holy shit.
I feel like Lauren was prepared for us to go one of 2 ways during this.
It was basically I had a encounter if we had time,
Oh, okay.
and so we didn't have time, so we skipped it.
Okay.
So we weren't fully red herring, but we were also red herring.
Yeah, because this would have revealed too much.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
We were pickled herring.
All right,
Should we head inside?
Absolutely. Tommy, I know you have the earmuffs, but I'm gonna tap Stonk, and the earmuffs are just gonna kind of appear around your neck.
Fuck.
Great.
You now have
We want me to
advantage on
strip
stealth.
down?
Also, you guys know how much Mikhail loves caves.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Your last experience went so well.
Maybe I should have picked up some.
Remember our talk about how caves help and how
I mean, you can always
this
ask Lauren if you could have still done that.
Yeah. It's gonna go great. You're gonna love it.
Hey, Lauren,
Anyways,
don't worry, I got
could
backup
I have picked
character.
up leather armor while you were still on the ship?
you picked up chainmail.
It's better.
You can have both.
Chainmail's better, bro.
No, but he gave you the earmuffs. Now I'm a cranky boy.
Chainmail's better.
Just clank your way to freedom.
I mean,
You can always
might
stay
not
near
be
the
stealthy
entrance.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all stay right here, then Stonk and Slane go in, and then we get there in like 3 turns when we're needed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, you ready to go in?
Oh, we're going in.
Oh, we're going in.
Very well. Let's go.
We're stealthing in
Just
now.
both of you.
All right, roll stealth.
And you guys are.
Wait,
Um,
wait,
Yes,
wait,
yes,
wait,
yes,
wait.
yes, yes.
Can I give some inspiration to Stonk?
Okay.
Just in case something goes bad. Just to keep in his back pocket.
For 10 minutes.
Sure, I will take 1d8.
How do you inspire him?
Yes,
Yeah,
how do you inspire me?
Listen, hotcakes.
Just hotcakes, that's all you need.
Be careful. Be careful, Shotty.
Okay, alright.
I'm-
Does everyone else want to wait outside the cavern?
Yep, we're just listening.
I mean,
You guys are doing
I want to go in after what
However far away they are.
Slane said.
Yeah, I fully told Rickard we're performing heresy.
I'm at least waiting by the door.
I am giving Stonk a look after Hey Beefcakes. I'm just looking at Stonk like, what?
I give you a look of shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, I like this.
Didn't say that. Didn't deny it either.
Terrell, are you going in?
Who's going into this?
I'll follow.
Okay.
Alright, Trill's coming.
You got good stealth.
I'm already
Yeah.
All right.
Tavi, Tabor.
No.
Tavi Tabor, y'all say no?
No!
You going in with us?
No!
Where are you going?
I'm staying here!
Okay.
Are you staying here? No, I'm staying here.
I'm gonna stay here with my children.
Okay, so it's
And
Well,
Mikhail.
Rafi,
I'm
your
staying
children.
here with my son and
Mikhail. That's Mikhail.
That's a cat man.
and my good friend.
The
For
intern.
My best friend.
Somehow, you're one of my favorite people in this party. I don't know how.
All right.
Stealth?
Stealth.
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 Do the people at the door need to stealth?
I don't think I'm gonna need to use my bardic inspiration yet. Thank God.
A 6.
Total?
Yeah, that's 3
Starting
plus
to think
3.
You might have needed that bardic inspiration.
Too late.
That's 3 plus 3.
17.
Okay. So the lowest was 6.
Yes.
What's Slane? What'd you roll?
I'm making a choice. I'm going to stick with it. I'm not going to use the stone.
Okay.
Total.
So,
10.
Rickard,
I thought about using it.
as you guys walk, as you walk into the cavern, Rickard, your boot steps upon some loose gravel that kind of causes it to trickle a little bit down the wall.
14.
You all freeze after hearing this. You hear nothing.
14, actually.
Keep moving.
Stealthily.
It is completely dark in here.
Take off your eye patch.
Yeah, I would have had my eye patch on.
Shit. So, only one of us can see?
You can see where Stonk's looking.
Stonk can see, and
I think it casts a dim light every 5 feet.
yes, only 5 feet.
I could do fairy fire.
That's...
You have to cast that on something.
Yeah, that would give away.
and I could cast light, but that again, same thing.
Just cast
I could
light
be something
on something
I can
under
see.
your shirt.
If that's helpful.
I think we're good for now. Everyone can see Stonk, and he'll lead the way because he can see through it.
And
Yeah.
tank.
And tank. That's very important.
Which way you going, Stonk?
At this intersection, I'll look down the right corridor. Do I see anything down there?
All you see in this pitch black kind of square room, a tall and massive square room carved into the stone of one of the, near the Sturkerfell. This isn't in the Sturkerfell, but 4 stone pillars stack themselves into a totem with dragon heads standing around 10 feet high. Carved into the walls, you actually notice, are scenes of dragons standing with their neck held high.
Very, very suspicious. I kind of eye the dragon carvings and depictions.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And I point them out to everyone else and go, very much heresy.
Does Stonk say that with a smile?
Yes, he does. And then I'm gonna... Is this a wall right here?
No, this is like a central
an
platform.
indication.
Yeah, it's an indicator. This is all one area except for this. This is an incline up here.
It's like an altar.
Yeah.
No, let's finish.
Let's go, Heresy Squad.
Heresy Squad. How does this make
I'm
you
gonna
feel, by the way?
keep
Us
moving
getting
like 5, 10,
just
15,
acts of heresy.
20,
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of see what's out around.
Okay.
Thing.
Do you guys all stay behind while Stonk goes outward, or
No,
I think
I'll
they were-
stick
they were-
with Stonk.
I
Yeah,
think they
we're
were
all
using
sticking with
Stonk for
Stonk.
sight.
Oh god,
We're
you guys.
We're going full Scooby-Oo.
Oh, you guys are
That's
so
what I was
fucked.
thinking too.
You guys are so fucked.
all right?
As Stonk touches the glyph of warding, it blows up.
So,
just
are
raged.
you just investigating or looking at the pillars?
Yeah, I was gonna investigate.
Okay. Roll investigation.
You're with me, right?
Yeah.
He's got disadvantage right now because he can't see. So, he could give you advantage, but you can't do it. Does that sound fair?
Yeah, sure, but
Oh wait, never mind. I take it back.
Dim light,
Yeah,
Dim light.
sure.
Go for advantage.
Wait, is it dim light?
because of
Only
Oh.
within 5 feet.
Okay.
And since I'm standing right next to it,
Yeah.
I think it should be fine.
alrighty. Boop. Those
You need to roll better.
is that a 9 or a 6?
I can't
I
tell.
think that's a 9 actually. That's a 9.
Okay.
So that's 9 plus 8.
17.
All right. With a 17, as you look at these altars, you start to look up towards the mouth of the dragon, and you actually see what looks to be a pipe coming from its mouth,
Oh,
like the ones here.
That's not concerning.
Stonk, you hear something.
Okay.
A voice, like it was whispered behind you, says, "What's your name?"
Do I recognize this voice at all?
Nope.
Say your name. That never goes wrong.
I turn around quickly to look back and see if I see anything. I'll brush it off for now.
You okay, Stonk?
you hear something?
Yeah, I'm rolling insight on that.
Okay, go on, say. Are you more willing to
That's a
roll?
19.
Yeah. Okay. He seems disturbed by something, but
That's all I need to pry later.
yeah.
I think Stonk might also be going mad, just like me. We're the mad
We have
lads.
time now to pry. Otherwise, prying would begin immediately.
Anything else you guys would like to do?
I do want to move after we investigate this pillar.
Next pillar?
Do we investigate? We don't know what the purpose of the pipe is, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah, then I would move on to the next pillar and kind of take another look around, see if there's anything
It's blindsight.
out of the ordinary.
All right, make a perception check.
You can probably also see whatever this is.
What's the range?
I will
Nat
give
20.
you guys that stuff.
Damn.
10 feet.
All right, with a nat 20.
22.
All right, with a 22, you look intently at these stone totems, but that's not what you notice. What you notice is immediately the light coming from this part of the cavern goes dark as you hear as a stone blocks the exit.
Do we hear that?
Yep.
I peek in.
I'd like to cast light upon myself.
Mm-hmm. You hear echoing among the hall. You encroach on the crypt of the Red Dragon. Have you followed me?
I don't even know who you are.
Do we all hear that, or is it just
You all hear that.
Who are you?
I cannot reveal myself to you.
How do we know you're a red dragon, then?
I'm no red dragon.
Oh, so you're not a red dragon.
But how can I know that once you know what I am, you won't kill me?
Well, they call it trust.
Trust. Is that what you want?
Well, I promise that I won't kill you.
What an admirable quality.
I know.
Insight. I will.
Yeah, I want to roll insight on her. Does she?
Yeah.
No, insight on Stonk.
You're not able to do that.
I'm not
I'm
there.
not rolling insight on Stonk. I already know Stonk's answer of he's going to kill.
Maybe.
15 insight on the voice.
She does not seem hostile.
Okay. Is there something we can do to prove that we won't kill you?
Goliath? What
Here.
was your name? I know the halfling.
What?
Halfling?
What?
That will require an answer.
Wait.
but Name Stomp.
Wait.
Do I recognize the voice?
Nope.
Oh, God.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm very concerned it is.
Do you know where you got that eye, Stonk?
Does Turtle say that in joke?
Probably.
A book.
Whose book?
Oh.
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 Yeah, I
Oh.
pieced that one.
Yeah, I
together.
kind of was hoping it wasn't. Oh.
Some weird cultists, dude.
Don't remember. It was a long time ago.
A long time ago. From what I recall, it couldn't have been more than 3 months. Is your memory that bad?
A lot has happened in 3 months.
I believe you.
Oh, thank you.
Also, now that there is light in here, what does the room look like in like color and whatnot?
What do you mean?
I
color?
cast light.
light
As
on it.
soon
Oh.
as that went down, I cast light.
Everything's made of stone.
Okay.
No, familiar?
Ah,
Is it familiar? Is the floor? Does it look familiar?
it's wet and familiar.
Oh,
my god.
It could be anywhere.
I will say that you notice near the area here, this is checkered.
Okay.
Does it have a
Like
tragic
a
backstory?
chessboard.
Can
Like
you use the
that
four?
I am not playing
Can
that
you use the
character
four
right
pillars
Are
to
we
play
able to
chess?
I think we're about to play chess.
We're playing the Harry Potter chess game.
Don't stand at the bottom of the pipes.
If only Chavi had gone inside.
Oh no! Oh, if only Tabor had come inside, we would. Actually, it's a good thing Tabor did it. He won't be the first to die.
What was the last thing they said?
Yeah, you got that eye from me, or it was 3 months ago.
Yeah, 3
Is your
months
memory
ago.
that shit?
Yeah, that's what I said. And I said a lot has
Long time
happened.
ago.
And then you
Oh, she said, I
me.
believe you.
So. Well, If you don't mind my asking, whoever you are, who are you?
Sade the Red.
Ring any bells?
Nope.
Yeah, okay.
I assume it doesn't ring any bells for me.
Nope.
either.
Does it ring any bells for the people who can't hear?
Probably
Dick-
doesn't ring any bells.
Rickard knows everybody. Do you know Rickard?
Am I allowed to roll a history check?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Let's go. That's 18.
With the ending, the red, you know this is a red dragon.
Okay.
That's all you get from that. Or at least the area you are in is dedicated to a red dragon.
It's a fucking dragon.
All right.
Holy shit.
Who's gonna fuck the dragon? Stomp?
Me?
Oh god, don't let me fuck the dragon.
Actually, wait, it's a whammon.
It's a whammon.
That's gross.
Be such
Well-
a horrible ego boost. We don't need that.
The only straights in there are Stonk and I don't know if
there is a
Rickard
Tyrell in
knows.
Hey,
Too
don't forget,
old.
Too old.
there is a Tyrell in here.
Women.
It's
Women.
true. The dragon could be gay.
We have options.
She did say she's not a dragon.
Shit.
How's that charisma? Tyrell.
I'm pretty sure.
It's a dragon in
Can you sandwich your
denial.
way out of this one?
Surprisingly, I looked at.
It's simply a wyvern.
I mean, even a terrible charisma could roll a nat 20.
Oh, and I'd say you'd recognize that the voice is being amplified by dramaturgy.
Oh,
Dramaturgy.
Dramaturgy.
Dramaturgy?
Dramaturgy.
Dramaturgy. Dramaturgy's more accurate to the setting.
Someone hidden in the corner. Let's roll that stuff.
Sade the Red is what they said, right?
Mhm. That is, or sorry, yeah, Sade. So S-A with the umlaut D-E. That's how it's, that's how
Oh.
it's, yeah.
That's not how I spelled that in the slightest, and I'm keeping it how I
Yeah,
spelled it.
it's Finnish.
No, the way I spelled it is very cursed.
Wow!
Finish
It was as
and
far
this
off as
side?
possible.
What?
That's what I did, but I added an apostrophe in there too.
Dorime.
I mean, no.
All right.
I can't. We're not able to like localize where that voice is coming from, though.
Thaumaturgy will make it so it's
It just sounds.
Yep.
Ah,
The room is stone and echoey. It's got great acoustics.
Oh god, the
Stonk
DM
is gonna
has-
start
has
walking around the
advantage.
room.
hey Stonk, your
And
halberd
looking.
is now glowing.
Hooray! It's glowing. I'm like going over here to see if I see anything.
Ray, roll a perception check real quick.
I'd like to follow Stonk.
Yeah, Sam.
Wow! Nat 20 and a nat 1. So thank God for nat 20s.
With a nat
22.
With a nat 20, you look around and you don't see anything. The voice sounds like it's coming from everywhere until you look up and you see the massive stone carving of a red dragon behind you, and you look into its eye and see it's hollow.
Whoa!
If only someone with a bow to shoot in the eye.
I have a crossbow.
I have a Bobo.
Just
Boba
throw
Fett?
a nail.
So I see an eye that's
I like your
hollow.
suggestion.
Could I presume that whoever is like talking to us
Is
like,
behind it.
hiding
Yep.
Hey,
Can you
Stonk.
point?
Is it in this direction?
It's pointing that way.
Okay, so it's on this wall.
No, it's on this wall.
Oh, it's on this
Yeah.
wall. Okay. Stonk will look directly towards that eye.
You actually see the faint shadows of a humanoid eye behind it.
Well, Sade the Red, why don't you come out here? We can have a nice, peaceful conversation. And I'm looking directly at it.
Are you looking directly at it while holding your glowing halberd?
I'm not holding the halberd like in a threatening way. I don't even have it like unsheathed. I'm just looking directly there.
She pauses for a little bit and says, "If you want to prove we can trust each other, do you promise to abide by the rules of Tulekayu Scala?"
Bless you.
Gesundheit? What is that?
Tulekayu Scala.
How? What exactly are those?
History check.
Can we roll a something?
Yep, roll history.
Oh,
Oh boy, that's what I want to hear.
I will well, actually,
7.
Mine's also a plus
I like to
one.
think that Tabor's singing a song, and that's why we don't
11.
realize.
So more serenading.
Thank God I'm a halfling.
Wait, what's 3 there? That's an 8.
Is that an 8?
No, wait.
10.
Yeah, that's an 8.
10.
That's 8?
Okay.
Yeah.
The
Oh.
blood splatter.
Gotcha. In that case, that's a 16.
16. What everyone else roll?
I gave help.
10 for both of us.
Okay. So,
Wow.
We both
Rickard.
+1, so.
you know that Tulekhayu Skala was the last major dragon considered to be a threat in Eldingheim. He was allegedly killed by Ingvald.
Oh.
Pass on that information.
Sure.
What exactly do these rules entail?
If his history check gets that.
I don't know.
Yours does not.
Mine doesn't. I asked that out loud.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh, you asked that.
I'm asking that just
Okay.
out loud.
Okay.
Because I don't know what that is.
That's fair.
Asking Terrell definitely doesn't know what it is.
The lady can
But yeah,
tell
you
you.
sure
Almost
that
like
Ingvald
neither of us are from the
killed
Andorian
this
Empire.
dragon?
Yeah,
Okay, that's good information to know.
absolutely, Shane.
That's why I can get away with having bad at words.
Then Slane asked what the rules entail.
Yeah.
I just want to know if I can trust your word. You must promise me to tell no lies and make no deceptions. You must be confident in your word and stand by it.
And if we can't answer something?
Then you must be honest.
Very well then. I accept.
Deception.
Insight check.
It's not a deception.
Alright. She rolled pretty good.
That was genuine.
Dickard,
scared.
do you agree to terms of
Some
service?
secrets.
I accept.
19 plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
How often has Rickard actually lied directly to someone's face?
True, it's true. You
We're gonna make a
accept?
character that only lies. We're gonna guard a doorway. One will lead to glory, one will lead to certain
Okay.
death.
That's a 12 plus stuff.
Slane will try.
Okay, same roll. Okay.
Slane's the one who has to actively watch his words now.
Alright.
Slane lies just to be alive.
Yeah.
Keeps me on the edge.
I made a mistake the night we might have first met. I dropped that book in my escape. All I ask of you, Stonk, are you worthy enough to possess the eye of a god?
I look at you.
What's Stonk's honest answer?
Here it comes.
At this point in his character arc.
And please, step forward.
Moon walks forward.
Yeah. And then where is everyone else now? Are you guys standing by the altar?
Yeah.
You guys said you were following Stonk, so I just put
Yeah.
you behind him in the
I feel like
line.
something's gonna happen if anyone lies, so please don't lie.
You sure? I think it sounds like a fun time.
What's
Are you
Stonk
lying
think?
No, he's saying this is
It's a hard question. I'll give you a bit.
Yeah.
What does Stonk honestly think, and what would he say?
Yeah, but
Being falsely honest, falsely humble is not very Stonk, so you gotta say it one way or another.
There is no middle ground for Stonk.
Either you aren't and you don't give a shit, or you do, and fuck you.
You don't have to give a yes or no answer. You can give a
I
whatever
don't.
you believe that the truth is.
Okay. Yeah, I got an idea.
okay.
Oh boy.
Combat's coming.
He just dabs.
I'm already rolling.
Middle finger.
I've already rolled up a new character. This inevitably goes south.
Don't worry, I've torn through a hallway once. I can do it again.
This time it's appropriately sized for you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really care too much for worthiness. I was offered a chance at power. Power of a god that would help me in my goal.
Do you do it out of duty or selfishness?
Selfish? Stonk?
Stonk? Selfish?
Why not both?
What is your goal?
To kill Ingvald.
In silence.
We keep invoking Ingvald. He's gonna hear us.
How did you do it? Command my book.
How did he do it? Didn't he just
You're
open
about
it?
to
Didn't he
lie
just poke it?
I can re-explain what happened if you want.
No, I
love
remember.
that.
Okay, do you want me to re-explain for everybody else?
Yeah, re-explain for everyone else. I remember though.
You said
I
it.
remember.
It's been 50 years.
I was on the receiving
I was busy screaming
Yeah.
and missing.
You know,
everything.
Michaela's never gonna find out how Stunk got that eye.
I'm
He
cursed.
opened the book using the blood on his hand to activate the page. He begun to speak an incantation in either some weird language that none of you are familiar with, and his eye was visually flipped inside out and became the eye within the book.
And just to clarify, do I remember all of this, or did I just like blank out after that one moment?
I'll say you're partially conscious.
Okay, so I more or less know what happened.
Yeah.
If you don't, I definitely do.
To be honest, the night was a bit of a blur. But I do remember blood on the page. Some strange words that I didn't remember. Have never heard before.
The eye. I wished to give it back to her. Away from the Avnordians, away from Andor, and away from those who wish to use her. I may not worship your gods, but I hate the Avnordians and those who take advantage of the weak.
Why was it taken to
Oh,
begin
no
with?
love right here. Damn.
Really might need to use one of those two.
Yeah.
The Avnordians took it from her as a way to blackmail the Ichmenen into giving up their territory to them.
How did you get it?
One night on the outskirts of Galethorpe, I infiltrated the hideout of cultists of Undor who worked for Andor. Knolls.
Yeah, fuck.
Gnolls.
I found it, I put it into my book, and it slipped from my hands.
I would like to insight check.
I would
Go ahead.
also like to insight check.
Actually.
Yeah, I'm as well. Insight check that.
Will you inside the
Oh, is
inside?
that a 10?
15.
Mhm.
That was a 10.
That's a 10.
That was an 18 for a second.
12. To all of
17.
you, to those with a little bit lower, you can't really tell. Stonk and Slane, she appears to be truthful.
Of course she's truthful. She was lying. She'd break the rules.
That's true.
It's true.
It's not the first time someone's.
But it can go both ways,
Yeah.
so I'm not... I don't trust like that. Especially because we have no fucking clue what this rules are. We've never done it before, so...
We just agreed to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
So help me God.
So help me, Odin.
help me
So
out
she
with
said that she stole it Well, she snuck in and then it slipped from her grasp.
Yep.
Okay.
So how Andor got a hold of it is unknown, but she took it from Andor. The cultist Savundor worked for Andor, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I remember that part. I was just thinking. Oh shit, there was a guy who got the book back. I gave
Yep.
it back to him.
Mm-hmm.
Some dude.
He did say it was for, I think, like his wife.
Whatever happened to the man who took the book back?
He's here.
Can I try and see other eye holes?
Okay, look around.
You're surrounded by 1,000
Perception.
cold bolts.
I mean, if you're giving me advantage, I'll take it.
This is where Sim's family lives. It's just cold bolts.
well
Nothing but
done.
cold
That one's
bolts.
not counting. God, it should have counted.
Oh
11.
man. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
No idea.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you don't see anything. Sorry.
Okay.
You wish to return to Ahmad then?
That is the goal. Or was.
Was the goal?
Allies of Stonk, list your grievances. Does he deserve to possess the Eye of Ahma?
I can just step forward.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
She's biased.
No.
No.
No grievances, just no.
Just know.
He doesn't deserve it.
Okay, fair enough.
Sorry.
Rickard?
List your grievances and be honest. And Rickard never tells a lie.
It's not record that you have to about lying in this situation. Is Slane about to lie to himself or not is the question.
What's Rickard's hot take about Stonk in the Eye?
I don't care. He hasn't needed it.
So a no, a
And a...
You've at least seen the eye in action.
You know it's cool.
You know it works.
But it's not does Stonk need it. Does Stonk deserve it?
Yeah.
You best bud Stonk.
The short-term benefits, they work out. Long-term?
This cultural artifact that Stonk has possessed over the culture who wants it back. Should Stonk have it? Cultural appropriation.
The funniest part is
Should Stonk be cancelled?
this dilemma. If only one thing had changed or happened, this wouldn't even be a contest. It would be no's across the board. But you've not seen it, so you have no idea. Stonk doesn't even know it.
Yes or no? Or eh? Or no but actually yes? Or yes but actually no?
Yeah. Yes. No. You're the deciding vote,
Slane is
really.
just staring at the ground right now. Very much a roller coaster of just thoughts and emotions.
So I do want to ask, while you're thinking, to give you a few more minutes.
What's
Since you're not here,
what's our hot takes?
yeah, Tyler and Kelly, and I guess Tabor, what would your decisions be? Since you're not here to decide.
So my Tabaxi hot take, if you were weak enough to lose it, sucks to be you.
Mm-hmm.
And you haven't seemed to use it for wrong. So do you deserve it? Eh? Do you deserve to have it taken away? Only if someone's strong enough to take it from you.
No.
No? They don't deserve it? Yeah.
Tabor, his biggest fan. You don't know what the eye does, you just know it glows.
It's hard to know.
You know who Ahma is.
it's hard to know whether or not someone can deserve something since it's so subjective, but if
Yeah.
Stonk is strong enough to hold something as powerful as a god's eye, then he should be able to have it.
Okay. So mostly knows.
Slane?
I have one question
Yes.
before I give my answer. It's a really weird one. I'm gonna actually look at Tyrell for this. What's Akhma's worldview?
Oh.
So you're asking, does Akma deserve her own eye?
No.
Pretty classic protector of the forests. She is also known for not necessarily her lack of intelligence, but she's an animal.
Direct.
Literally. She's the Wolverine
Like
goddess.
the laws of nature.
Yeah. Chaotic neutral.
Like what I said, it all returns to the earth.
Yep. Very chaotic neutral.
Just like Stonk.
She balances the laws of the land.
It is known.
what it is. It is known.
I have
This
spoken.
is the way.
A worldview of it is what it is.
And a worldview of I'm Stonk. Which is superior?
You have the most
no
knowledge
just and
of
unjust,
the
yeah.
eye. Next to Stone.
Which is superior? Stonk having it or God
Mhm.
Whose eye actually is.
who it belongs to?
Yeah. And what she done to you.
Morally, it's hers, but deservingness?
She lost it.
That's not her fault.
She couldn't keep track of her own goddamn eyeball.
You're very biased. Just like Stonk's very biased.
Yeah.
Me and you, we should not be taken under advisement for like.
But Slane,
deciding
the
this.
least biased party member. The least party member, like, I don't give a shit.
The most biased is Slane.
Alright, Slane, what's your biased, honest answer? And will you tell it, or will you say
Is he
something
gonna
else?
use it right? Is his journey justice? Does he deserve it?
Does he
That's
deserve?
what-
Does he
that's what
deserve the
I'm-
chance to use it?
He's returning the world to nature by killing the
Do you want me to
king.
read it to you again?
Yeah.
Does he deserve to possess the eye of Ahma?
Oh, that's different. Oh, I have to.
Should he have it? Should Stonk, Collar, Twice Orphaned have the eye?
He's making the world more wild by killing kings.
Honestly, of us all,
Turn to monkey.
he's honestly pretty Akma of just what is what is.
Yeah.
I'll
to
kill
be
ya.
honest, yeah.
It be what it be.
Yeah, you're hunting it, you're killing, you're no. But that's all for it. But
It's just not your god.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I get
But
it.
no one could be more Akma than Akma.
and I'm not like deciding if your goal is like good or not. It's just that.
You've literally known
Should
me for
Stonk
less
have it?
than a week,
Yes,
so
no,
I don't.
maybe.
Sorry.
I hold nothing against you for like going with your gut and saying, "No, he doesn't deserve it," because I've been in an order devoted to this god for my entire fucking life, and I've known this guy for a week. Like,
Yeah.
who the fuck would side with Stonk after that?
Everyone knows that Tyrell should have it.
And dump
Like,
Tyrell
actually
dark
use it.
somehow into and wisdom dump.
dark side Tyrell arc.
The rich.
Slane's doing fucking calculus here.
Do we just see, is this in character? We just see Slane short circuiting.
Slane has blue screened multiple times. He's gone to attempt 4 of 5 multiple times and tried to turn everything back on. My grievances with Stonk are too long to count.
Doing great, Stonk.
And yet,
Yeah.
I can't think of any mortal more deserving of it than Stonk.
Are you telling the truth?
That's a big insult to the god.
No, I said any mortal.
Yeah.
I specified my words very carefully to be telling the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Oh, I know.
If I
I'm
kept the
saying,
trust like Tommy did, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
So many grievances, but he deserves it.
Another one vouches for Stonk as well.
So one vouch, one I don't care, and one anti-vouch.
No, she said another one vouched for him.
Another one?
My husband.
Because I gave him the fucking book.
Stonk being kind for no reason paid off.
It wasn't so much Stonk being kind,
That
so
was
much as
Stonk
he was
fucking
Being a dick to
fucking
me.
slay.
So they don't really trust you, because you were the one who lured Stonk in with the charm person to mug
They
him.
don't know how I got him in there.
No.
So your anti-vouch is an extra vouch.
No, I didn't anti-vouch.
Well, you did tell Stonk, you threw soup on him, I think. And then we're like gonna be like, go Stonk, get him. And Stonk was like, what the fuck, no. And then you just gave it to him.
Stonk was reasonable.
Mhm.
Slane has never once been reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Stonk was reasonable.
Yeah.
It was a long time ago.
That was before.
It was almost
Before your time.
Alright, well,
Freaking
your
killing.
husband vouched for you, Stonk. What are you gonna do about it?
Stonk looks a little surprised, but he, recovers quickly, and he's like, oh, okay, yeah, him. I remember him.
Your husband,
Yo, my bro.
you have one. I didn't kill him, probably.
But he doesn't say anything else, because I assume this is,
Yeah.
her decision, so... He does look tense.
Take the eyeball. Take the eyeball.
You're not there.
She
We really should take the
pauses for a little bit and says, you must understand. I need it back. I do not wish to kill you, Stonk, but you must understand. If I need to, I will.
Do you need it back now? Or later? Because
No.
I can return
That's a 19.
it. He's being genuine in so much that he's saying, I can return it.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't
Okay.
specify a time.
Yeah.
On
You'd say,
purpose.
one day I'll return it. One day I'll restore that car in the garage.
I promise that if you do give it back today, I will do my best to make the process as painless as possible.
Today. I think by this point, we probably where the fuck are they?
You know
We will
Right.
role play to you guys once we figure out what happens in here.
Can I go sit on the couch?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
All right.
My body's dying.
Then I suppose I will
That's
just
why I
have to
got-
grin and bear it.
One more time.
Then I suppose I will just have to grin and bear it whenever I return it. You're a woman.
We forget that sometimes.
Really glad to have you.
No, just the bear.
Thanks for the representation.
I am.
Lauren
a
doesn't
woman.
count.
Mm-mm.
She's a
God.
gremlin.
God.
Gremlin, God, what's the difference? Did she say anything?
There's lots of nights in the kitchen.
There's a pause for a while, and she says, where is it? Just for my own sanity. I just need to know if I can trust your word. Forgive my intrusion. Make a wisdom saving throw. As a matter of fact, everybody can make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, we don't have Tommy.
What state is this for?
Zone of truth.
I thought we were talking to it the whole time.
That's a 21.
I need to check something.
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
No, it's advantage.
21.
12.
21.
Wait.
Bardic Inspiration.
Bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Clutch.
14.
Oh, fuck. I rolled minimum 13.
Fail.
Yep.
Would you roll?
14.
Fail. Pass.
21.
Pass.
Yep.
We can lie!
Do
I'm
you
like, that's like the least useful to me out of everyone.
do you, Stonk, promise to return that and not use it for selfish reasons? Do you promise to protect it from those who wish to use it?
Well, that's a bit of a loaded question.
Yeah.
Because yourself is included in that.
Yeah, you can't use it for selfish things, Stock.
Yeah, how do you protect it from yourself?
Don't lie.
You can't lie.
Yeah, literally can't lie. Which makes this difficult, because I'm not trying to lie, but I need to word it in a way that everyone would believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, shit.
Yes to bullet points 1, 3, and 4. No to bullet point 2.
I can't promise I'm not going to be selfish with it because, you know.
What about bullet point 1? Refuse to elaborate.
Stock just blue screens and dies.
Stonk has a stroke and dies.
Stonk is having the Slane moment now of how do I answer this.
Yeah,
Stomp
kinda
is your
is.
terrify vision and walk out.
Yeah, got him. Okay.
I know it's hard.
Yeah, it's a difficult
These
question.
are very difficult questions.
Fuck.
What would Stonk do?
I swear on all those who perished at Ingvald, not just in my village, but throughout all of history, that I will get vengeance for them. And then I will have no need for this eye anymore.
Do you promise to return it if you have the ability to do so?
Sorry, I want to ask this out of character.
Sure.
Ability to do so, technically I'm here, and I have the ability to do so now.
It basically is like, if you aren't dead and dying, you'll give it back, right?
Yes.
Once you do it.
Yeah. It drops the magical effect.
I feel not different at all.
Good for
Hey,
you.
high five.
I feel.
Hey, you haven't had the same one. You're avoiding. There we go.
It's almost like Slane doesn't know how to not compulsively lie.
There's silence for a little bit. And, oops, the stone cranks up and the door opens again. And she says, "You must promise me one more thing. To do one thing in my honor. Bow to no one."
That's the easiest thing to stop.
Yeah.
Gives the biggest smile.
There are 2 oaths of the Red Dragon: to never lie and bow to no one.
Well, that's a paladin oath I could do.
Yep.
See that, Tyler?
Ah, shit. Now I might want to do a paladin oath just for that.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
I don't know if you can not. Actually, Stonk's pretty good about telling the half truth.
Yep.
Slane could never make that
Stonk,
oath.
you should bow to her.
I
Just-
would never bow to anyone.
And there is.
What?
and there is silence, and all you hear is the wind sweeping through the hall. Now, let's roleplay what the other people saw.
Yeah! Recess!
Hey, you three, get on there!
Oh, Mocha!
I'm so sorry, Mocha. You ran into my leg.
I'd like to transform into a beast monster for the last time.
Oh
She didn't
god.
run your legs. You ran your legs into her.
Thanks for helping me out.
I
I was really torn and conflicted as Slane of which answer do I actually give.
know. I could tell.
she had hold
This is lonely.
She had hold person.
and fireball.
I hate both of those spells.
Fireball?
Yeah,
that doesn't hurt
I-
Stonk. That hurts everyone but
I was
Stonk.
debating.
How do you feel, just out of curiosity?
That's fun.
I spent so long trying to figure out
so
which is Slane's
You
answer.
three,
Now how do I word it?
You three
It was
here.
nice to know that I
Oh,
would have
we'll give him. All right. We can chat afterwards. We got shit to do, places to be. So
I used to tear out.
you three are all sitting, kind of waiting patiently, keeping an eye out for anything that could be occurring outside of the cave, and you're even keeping an ear listening inside to make sure nothing goes wrong. Well, you don't need to roll a perception check to hear the sound of a stone wall coming crashing down, and it is coming from within the maw.
Peek in.
You peek in, and you see that it no longer leads into a room, but instead is a dead end.
Light. You guys got lights?
Do I have light?
Either you guys got light cantrips? I don't have light cantrips.
Paladin, who do you think I am?
I got dark vision.
You got a torch if you want.
Torches? I thought they threw all our shit away.
Yeah, you guys probably were able to grab torches from them.
Alright, find a log, wrap some cloth around it, and light it on fire. That's a torch.
Alright, I will cautiously look for traps as I walk to the stone door.
Investigation.
So
I think it's a bad idea. You shouldn't go in the Hall of Death.
I'm following.
okay, that one's cocked.
But, yeah, I'll follow.
Investigation? 19.
There are no traps, but you notice that at the end of the hall, it is a massive stone blocking your way, and you can hear nothing from within.
Take out all my little shitty hand axes. Ding, ding.
It's a big old rock.
Not a thin thing.
Nope.
I will try to lift it, but I mean, I'm gonna put my effort into it, but also, like, he doesn't have high hopes.
Roll a strength check.
You want help?
Oh, I will use a bonus action to invoke an ice rune,
Wow.
which gives me, I think it's +2 and/or advantage.
I think it's advantage.
Something? I get something if I
Help
use.
you with my strong boyness.
Do you want to give me advantage?
I can also give you advantage.
Let me see what my ice blade.
Are you
does.
strong? Oh, you want to do Bardic Inspiration?
+2 all abilities that use strength and con.
All right.
So +2 with advantage.
Let's do with advantage.
Well,
Could you add that advantage?
good thing I had advantage. 14 +2, that's 16. The strength?
No. It's a big rock.
No, what am I adding?
It's your strength.
Just plus strength.
Yeah.
So that's dirty 20.
Nope.
Okay.
Can I roll a history check on this place? Do I know anything about what's going on in here?
History check.
Okay.
Stonk, Slane, are you in there?
320.
Dirty 20. You kind of move back outside the entrance to the cave and begin wiping away at the snow. And just like Sane saw, you begin to see these scales, and you go, oh shit. So you start clearing more of it off, and more of it, and you remember from those books you were read as a kid that red dragons have particularly strong upper jaws and noses. And you think to yourself, that looks a lot like their description.
Shit!
I'm just gonna start calling out for them. Stonk, Slane, Tyrell, Rickard.
You hear nothing.
Do you have magic that could break stone?
Smite the wall.
He shrugs like,
You should not destroy any of the stones because you could cause a collapse. If you destroy any load-bearing walls. Roll me a persuasion.
I mean, I don't...
Are you sure?
This wasn't here before, so if it was supporting it, it would have needed to be the whole tiny.
Well, they're stuck in there. What do you expect us to do? Is the ground also stone?
Mm-hmm. This was carved into a cliffside.
I am a fighter. I can't fight stone.
It's true.
I do slashing damage. I need bludgeoning damage.
Fine, Steve, but on the other side of the wall.
No.
Add your enemy the wall.
You do have a big hammer, but that's how you break it.
That's how you break a hammer.
Oh, no, not my baby.
You could do a couple strikes, but...
I'll relay that I have the inkling that this is the tomb of a red dragon, or whatever.
Yep.
Alright, well...
You guys have that information. Does the stone extend all the way up to the wall? Can I see that it's a stone piece that fell down?
Mm-hmm. That's what it sounded like.
Telekinesis, the spell that you absolutely have access to.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I like to grapple the wall.
Sheepstone? You got sheepstone?
That's failing.
Okay, I don't think we got anything, so we're just gonna sort of...
Alright, so you guys just gonna wait then?
I'd like to rage.
Say we're trying shit and none of it works, because we don't have any shit that work.
Alright, you guys can come back then. Because maybe a few minutes later, the door does eventually slowly rise, and you hear the scraping of the stone as it rises.
An action to strike any enemies. We're about to come through this door.
All that happens as it opens is that into darkness you see a little bit of light that would be emitting from Slane casting light, and the wind pushing its way back into the room.
Okay, as you start to walk out, you see as the door opens, I'm bringing an axe to kill you.
Oh, well, thank
Tommy's
you.
also ready to hammer to kill you. What's the point?
Right?
I rush inside because I want to grab onto the first person I see and hunt them.
Are you gonna roll to see who that is?
Who comes out first?
Who comes
Oh,
out
are
first?
we all done?
Yep.
Okay.
If you want to be.
First person I see.
Yeah, that is the last thing she says to you before it goes quiet.
Then, yeah, it would be Stonk who's going out first.
I grab onto Stonk's leg.
Stank.
I grab onto Stonk and I'm saying, I thought you were going to die. It came down. Are you okay?
Sabor, I am perfectly fine. All of us are fine.
Are you okay?
No! I thought you died!
Just gonna look at
I'm sheathing my axes.
Just gonna look at Rickard. Just mouth first to die.
like his free action, crying to Stonk's titties.
You don't reach this.
No, you don't.
I'm crying to the
Stonk's belly
Stonk's
button.
ass.
You know, you reach the V.
Oh.
Perfect dick sucking height.
Ah.
I will cry into the side of his thigh, respectively.
Okay.
Tastefully.
Tasteful. What the hell happened in there?
Because we all had this chat in this hallway. I mean, honestly, this hallway's probably good for chatting where you don't get blizzarded.
Great acoustics.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it.
yeah, don't you?
Oh yeah, don't you know?
What have I done?
I'll share that with everybody in the general.
Okay, thank you. I'm
Oh.
also going to.
Oh.
It's just her name.
Oh.
I'm just copying this and posting it in there so I can find it later.
Again, my abomination is terrible, but
Oh yeah, who's gonna explain? Sorry.
just some people debating whether or not Stonk was worthy for the eye.
What eye?
The red one.
Stomp
The one that's infected.
You've definitely
Is it
seen it.
infected?
That's probably.
Are you
I thought
actively
he was
looking
born that
at
No, he definitely
for
wasn't
more with
born
the
that
eye?
The eye never stays put for long.
way. You've seen the eye.
You've definitely
know
seen
the eye.
The glowing one?
Yes, the glowing one.
I've never questioned your eye.
Thanks.
That's out of character.
Thanks.
I just questioned your worthiness as a person.
Thanks.
Not your eye.
Thanks.
Yeah, only Mikhail was in here with us.
I was
Would have
too-
been a no.
I was too busy reading.
I think Michaela would have just been a meh.
Yeah.
I.
It would have been a
Well,
yes.
what would happen if I said,
no,
like, well,
a meh.
Stonk,
You were too weak and lost it.
you were too weak and lost it, but also, fuck Stonk. So.
Nah. Who cares?
I have
Not
many
my problem.
I have many grievances, therefore not my problem.
Yeah, I would list a bunch of grievances. Fuck Stonk, but also I need Stonk at top performance so he can keep the eye, and then you can fuck Stonk.
Yeah. That would have been fair. Yeah.
Alright, I guess we continue onwards in our journey to the west.
No one has any other question? Tavi, you don't have a single question?
Who did you meet in there?
Yes.
Sade the Red.
That sounds right. Sade the Red. A Wayman. You met a Wayman.
It's technically an SH. Shade.
Shade.
Sade the Red. Sorry.
The Red.
Who is this?
That's a good question.
Never
Never really.
to have some sort of connection to the Red Dragon.
Did you ever check out what these were?
Nope.
No.
I feel like it's rude at this point to check those out.
I want to go check him out.
The treasure.
No.
You guys are leaving.
The treasure.
We're leaving.
Treasure.
The
Probably what
hoard
the
of this
husband is.
dragon is knowledge.
I considered going in there before they asked the question.
Mhm.
I'm like, oh god, I can't leave now.
Yeah.
Treasure.
Did we take the pacifist route?
I think we took the pacifist route.
No
As
shit.
fast as we could have taken it.
Mm-hmm.
I really was curious what would happen if we lied.
I didn't.
Like, I really.
Good or bad?
I kind of want it.
These spit fire and could rotate 360
I
degrees.
figured as much.
I figured as much from the pipe.
I mean, Stonk doesn't give a shit about fire.
It wouldn't really affect me too much.
To
but
be
it would
fair,
affect everyone else.
You'd have a hard time killing before, like, after, 12 turns of fire damage, you eventually go down.
Yeah.
Especially with the one who applies bandages going to be the first one who goes down, because he would be the one to lie.
Oh, Rickard might go down first. Don't know.
You just fly out of there.
Okay.
Where? Oh, there was a giant door in the way. He wasn't going anywhere.
He just
Two
T-pose.
rooms, two mystery rooms.
Dickard would T-pose and clip out of the building.
I'm just imagining them like Wizard of Ozing it in the other room. They're just like in there in their undies.
I imagine that
Don't look behind the curtains.
Dickard and Stonk would hop behind the statues and hold on so they'd have to rotate around to burn each other.
That's actually a decent point.
Yeah. Anyways.
Alright, any other questions for Sonic the Red?
Questions, comments, concerns, grievances?
You okay?
Yes.
Got any grievances?
You sure?
Grievances?
Yeah.
Are you
Grievances?
No.
Oh, so proud.
No grievances.
I mean, Stunk's kind of a dick sometimes.
Whenever scared of that one.
Gee.
The emotional damage we
My
sustain.
grievance is Stonk stole my lunch money.
So you guys are all terrible.
Wow.
Sorry.
Rude.
Remember the early
I killed
sessions where
slavers with you.
Those are
Slane used to be
terrible
offended when
people.
Stonk was a dick and she
Exactly.
cried
That's
to
on the
me.
list.
Yeah.
Okay, you're not on the top of the list. That was the slavers. You're underneath there.
Underneath the slavers? You think we're worse than slavers?
I said underneath.
Top
The
of the
list
worst.
is the
Oh,
slavers.
as far as
You're
like
not as-
worse. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was thinking like bottom of the barrel
No,
type of
pyra-
thing.
no.
Where
Pyramid of
slavers
bad.
are gone.
The pyramid of bad.
The pyramid of
Yeah, and then
bad.
the Abnordians, like the rest of them, are still higher than you are.
Okay, so we're doing better than the Abnordians. I'll
Okay,
take that.
I'll take that.
Grievances. Alright, yeah. I've given it some thought, and I think we should sleep on it.
All right. Time to do some more watches, baby. So you guys keep walking north.
All right, anyone who wants to chat?
I'd like to take a walk with Terrell.
Trill and Slane?
Oh no! Who will roll?
I have a +2
I will
to
roll.
survival.
Yeah, you're gonna get advantage, but that means that there's an additional
Okay,
roll that needs to be
anyone
done
else
by
want to
someone
chat?
else.
I have a +2 to survival. What's your survival?
So there's also a +4.
I've got a +1 to survival,
Oh,
but
okay,
I also
survival.
got the ability to just set things on fire.
This is a +1.
Yeah, I think you don't need survival because you could just
Keep the
fire
fire.
Yeah.
fireball. So I,
True.
so I guess
I agree.
me and Rickard shouldn't be on the same watch then.
Okay.
Who wants to be
This
with
roll was
Rickard?
-1.
Who wants to be with me? And who wants to be a wild card?
I guess I'll take Rickard.
I guess it's us 3 again.
Whoa!
Oh, this is gonna go
Once
swimming.
again,
We're going to
Devore,
get no
Tommy, and
information.
Mikkel. The
No
silent session. Mostly.
Tavor, no, it's not gonna be silent. Tavor's gonna be doing all of the talking.
It's true. Let's do Slane and Trill first.
Ooh, I'm not gonna pass with that.
You
That's still
succeed.
good, yeah.
You succeed.
Succeed.
Over 10.
He does not need to not roll in that one.
Yeah.
Double that one.
What are you talking about?
So how you doing?
It's always a great start.
It's always a great start.
It's always.
Terrell hasn't been asked that question this session, and definitely was loved it every time.
Fine.
Why did you roll his head on that?
Or yeah, you've been chosen.
No, it's you I have been chosen.
Well, you've been chosen.
Yeah, she's not. But, like, I'm not, like, gonna attack it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm not.
I'm-
I'm not everyone else.
You're reasonable with your
You're
answer.
disappointed. You're not,
Yeah, I am disappointed.
chomping at the bit to kill Stalk now.
I'm sorry that the eye of your god's not being returned immediately.
Well, then.
That's impressive.
You guys can keep roleplaying.
You had no choice. You were telling the truth. Or were you?
I'm certain I could have convinced myself either way. But in my experience, I think any other person would have gone mad, for lack of a better word.
But should any person at all have it? He may be, in your opinion, the only person to possess it. But should anyone?
This is, I think, where our gods' philosophies differ. In many ways.
Mine's a party animal.
My god's a chatty
Mine is a literal
beta.
animal.
Yeah, mine is literally a party animal.
My god is a chatty, your god is a beta cuck.
I worship the Chad god. Your god is clearly the Virgin god. Okay. I see where you're coming from. But are the gods themselves not, in essence, mortal?
I guess you'll never prove otherwise.
What's that supposed to be?
I don't think any of you are gonna kill gods. Is the thing.
They killed God. The gods have killed gods. So
Those are gods.
Yeah. They can't be beaten.
they can
Hey, can the gods be eaten?
No.
Oh.
Yeah,
I ate a
if
god.
I eat a god.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, never mind.
Probably bad things.
Yeah.
You guys don't know that though.
Yeah, I actually,
You might know that.
I do know that.
You actually know that. Never mind. No one else knows that.
Look, if
Sound mocha sweet right here?
Stomp dies, which, in all likelihood, very plausible,
Everybody's death is plausible.
you can just get the eye from that point.
Oh.
I'm glad there was a resolution. Doesn't make me nice.
Why are you guys looking at me?
We're not looking at you. Look behind you. She's been yelling at you.
Starburst.
She's been yelling at you.
I know she's been yelling at me. I picked her up.
Okay.
And that's it. Unless you have something else you want to add.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Any new things you want to hash out with old Mikhail and Tavi? Or not?
The three of you did not go in the cave at all.
Nope.
None of you took a watch with anyone who did.
10.
That's a DC.
You're good.
We don't have to talk if we don't want
Oh, I want
to. Oh, what do you want to say?
I just dropped it again. Back in my earring.
I'm glad you saw that because I did.
You have one night of the workshop you approach with us. What are you going to do on the second night? You know, talking to Tavi is the way to go.
Is this the second night now?
It's the same watch as that
Same
one.
watch, okay.
Tavi. I have never seen a temple quite like that before. Did you recognize it? Thank you, Chris.
I don't know where that came from.
Yeah. Yeah.
Clearly
Yeah.
we're just.
Thanks.
The diaphragm.
Don't die of heat stroke again.
I'm not dying of heat stroke this time.
This time.
This time.
This time.
Do you know any stories of red dragons? Perhaps a few from song. We've run into draconic cultists before. I think that.
When?
Was that when we got the book?
In the cave, we've been
Her.
running.
Just her.
Oh, yeah. That's,
We've been running under the assumption that the
Okay.
rules were also draconic because the book was written in draconic.
No.
We made bad assumptions.
We made a
Lauren.
bad
Yeah.
assumption.
But they're in character.
We made bad assumptions with information we had.
We did our best with what we had. I assume that. You've run into cultists. Well, that sounds like one hell of a story. It's not every day you run into a cultist, Tavi.
You haven't seen. You haven't seen our days.
What, this is like the third or fourth group of cultists we've run into?
Weren't those slavers kind of culty?
Nah.
Slavers always feel culty.
For the sake
Kind of
of.
have to be for,
Moral reasons to
Yeah.
to deal with it.
Otherwise, you get those stuck up, good people. They're like, I want to take down slavery from the inside. You can't have that.
No.
So you got to indoctrinate them all.
For the sake of not making Tabor talk the entire night again, I will loosely recount the encounters.
Knowles.
Knowles.
That weird shack in the middle of the woods.
trees.
The trees.
Werewolf.
Werewolf? I don't know what that was about.
Just a con.
Just a con.
There was a werewolf cult that you guys never met.
Yeah.
People.
Gustava.
The bead bearings. Ball bearings.
Ball bearings. No, not the ball bearings.
We're not in a
Tommy.
bathhouse. You can't talk about them.
I'm not talking about the ball bearings.
Tommy, what are you?
24.
You are way too young to be experiencing these sorts of things.
He is almost 10 years into his adulthood. Okay.
He looks much younger. Thanks God, thank you. I mean, look at his cheeks.
Perpetual
His
baby
skinny ass
face.
cheek. Baby face. This is how I draw him.
You call
Tavi
it.
can't-
You say
Tavi
baby
can't
face
grow-
every single session.
Tavi can't grow facial hair.
He gets like blonde fuzz, and that's as good as
Oof.
he gets.
I know that feeling.
Josh experiences that
He
feeling.
still
on
looks
a daily
very. He
basis.
looks deeply
You see this?
insulted.
This is the best I'm gonna get.
Still,
I'll wait
adulthood or
a
not,
month.
Edison
2
can't
months?
relate.
must
I
do
can't.
this at
How-
home.
It'll still
I started growing a beard at like 16. Right out of the gate.
Imagine having a beard.
I
Can't relate.
I can braid. Because
Okay, you got, go to the in session chat.
Sorry.
In session
We need
chat.
to shut up. Sorry. Continue.
You must be missing home.
I do, Tabor. I do. But going back right now isn't really an option.
Why not?
There it is.
I know.
I'm right behind you.
Echo is a constant presence.
Ignore the fact Michaela is breathing down your neck.
the cat puff. Oh.
I'll tell you, I can tell this is something you don't want to talk about right now, and I will respect that for the time being.
Wow, respecting boundaries.
Wow.
So how'd you lose your home?
So why can't you go back?
It's a
What happened to your dad?
that is a very
Does he
What
still
about
love
your
you?
mom?
How's your wife?
that is a broad, heavy question, especially for someone who's only 24 years of age. Come back to that when you're ready. For the time being,
Like a
protect some granola.
Like a child.
Get that!
This is my pocket. It's pocket granola.
Pocket sand.
It worked just about as well.
It's been
The heart
Pocket
attack
granola.
is great this season.
This is the blue screening we've been needing.
Perhaps another day.
If you don't die.
That was the most death flaggy way to say perhaps another day.
Every single end of a sentence you say is just holy
One
shit.
step
you
closer.
can't die now. It's too obvious.
Listen,
Now it's gonna be
Gonna live
Rickard.
forever at this point.
we have to tempt the gods.
Clearly.
See that right there? That's what's gonna get it.
You know what's gonna happen?
I figured out why you couldn't say it after I said it. We'll come back
He's
to
the
it.
wrong mushroom. Like
He just
son.
immediately blinks.
He eats a death cap and be like, "Ooh, these are pretty
This is
red."
the death flags are doing a Trixie.
grateful.
It's not gonna be Tabor who dies. It's gonna be Tavi.
Oh.
My son!
You
Listen,
killed
listen,
them.
Tavi is grateful that you said that you're going to respect his boundaries. However, he's had this interaction before, and he's not that trusting the second time around.
I'll tell you what. He'll change the subject and he'll start talking about the star constellations.
That's
and change
cute.
the subject.
That's wholesome.
You talk about the bear.
Ah, it's a bear. Did you know that she turned into a bear?
She's
You
also
start,
a woman.
you start talking about the constellations, and then you're reminded of the rant that Laris had.
Oh.
Oh, I remember
Any new
that.
thoughts about that?
That fucking shit. If I ever see it again, I'll turn it into mutton.
All right. One last watch, and you guys want to talk about?
Oh, it's me and Rickard.
I don't really think you need to roll
You don't
because
need
you
to
can
roll.
I
just
don't think we need to roll
fire.
because you just create bonfire.
Yep.
Yay.
Thank God.
Do you guys want to talk?
I have. Do you have anything? I'll let you say it first.
Does Tibor ever stop talking? It's like they're asleep and they're still talking.
But she's a woman.
Oh god, that's gonna haunt me now.
She's a woman.
I'm really proud you came out about that.
It must be hard being a woman.
Fuck.
Don't worry, we all get our own like little memes that's based around us. You've just found your first one. Congratulations.
Hey there, pretty drow lady.
Yep, and they'll haunt you to the end of your days.
Mine is about it.
The past haunts you always.
At least yours is funny. Mine is about a whetstone
lingers,
floor.
sorry.
Past
The
lingers.
past lingers, thank you.
A familiar
A
whetstone
familiar
floor.
whetstone
It
floor.
wasn't just any whetstone floor. It was a familiar whetstone floor.
Ow, why did you kick me?
Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
An auntie.
Yeah. I don't know why Tabor talked all that much.
It's frankly inhuman.
I suppose. Speaking of,
So she.
I am somewhat confused at your position here. I believe at one point that you were operating as the Baylor's eyes and ears, reporting on me to him. Am I correct in assuming that, or is it something else?
That is true to an extent.
To what extent is it?
That's only part of my job. I keep tabs on you to make sure that Baylor gets what he needs. Now, the other part of my job is, of course, having the Baylor get what he needs.
Hey, now, insight check. It's gonna be shit, but I have to try.
Would Rickard ever lie to you?
10.
I mean, yeah, he's not lying.
I don't trust it. Anyways, the Baylor wants me to kill Andor, doesn't he?
Indeed.
Is there more that it wants from me, or will it leave me alone when it's done?
From my experience, the Baylor, once it gets what it wants, that's it. It's the end of the deal. Andor has something the Baylor really desperately needs.
And that would be?
It's I.
You guys just missed something really fucking important.
Well, they're gonna have to watch the recording.
Andor has the Baylor's eye.
No. Now you don't have to watch the recording.
No problem, I got you guys.
Yes. In fact, when you beat down Andor, the eye was within grasp. We simply couldn't put him in the grave fast enough. So, Ingvald's tournament seems like a good a way as any to circumvent the hunting phase.
So that's what it wants from me.
Wow, the Dorson was very appropriate.
I'm not missing anything, am I? I'm
From what you know.
okay. Yeah.
I had found it suspicious I have not heard word from the Baylor in a long time. Can it hear us even now?
As far as I'm aware.
Very well then. I presume it communicates more with you than it does to me.
We'll say you guys don't have to use it. He, him pronouns.
No, I'm using it.
I'm okay.
Sorry, what did you just say? Sorry, I want to...
I presume that you were in more contact with it than I am.
I haven't sought out the Baylor recently. He was not very happy that Andor managed to escape with his life. But yes, he's been...
Does it seek you out, or do you seek it out?
Both work.
I see. If you could, perhaps it hears me. Perhaps you can pass along this message. I don't intend to kill Andor for it. If Andor crosses my path again, he'll die. As anyone else will. But I'm not going to kill him or seek him out for the Baylor.
Frankly, I don't think the Baylor cares the intent as long as the deed is done. So.
And if he can magically transport Andor into our path, then I'll be happy to do the deed. But I'm not going to go and find his home.
I suspect you won't need to.
Let's just hope that's true.
And scene. All right, so the next day, as you guys journey forward, this will be the last day.
Last day. Dawn of the final day. A stray meteorite just destroys Tibor.
Yeah, everyone's fucking. A meteorite falls from the sky and falls on Tibor's head. He has died. Yes. But
No.
yeah, we can explain after this because this is going to be the wrap up.
Yeah, we'll explain later.
So, the wind is faint today, but the snow still falls. Stonk, with your special eyes, you see...
Do you call 1-800-CONTACT?
My brand!
You see, to your left, as you finally approach the time the Skeránni River actually turns a little bit right or eastward, you see the first mountain of what is referred to as Jotunheimen, which is the Giant's Realm. And the first mountain is Jotuntanfjall, which you know is the Giant's Tooth Mountain.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. That one is the Gesundheit Mountain. Nepja Yadar Jotuntanfjall. You know what? I think this one is probably the most Achu sound. Ronhimnensfjall. Alright, so...
She's a woman!
You see the mountain on your left, and the river begins to turn right. And there is, unless there's anything you guys would like to say before you start your watch, out of character, I will let you know that this will be the last time you're all together.
Forever? And ever?
Oh, I forgot something I was going to ask.
You've got one more night, don't
No, I
worry.
was going to ask Rickard about it on the previous watch.
Oh.
It was about Tavi, but it's too late now.
Yeah.
It's funny that you just have no clue.
Yeah, no, I was going to ask if, like, Tavi has been, like, acting weird, and if Rickard knew anything, but I forgot to ask.
And
so.
Rickard would just straight up tell you. So.
Yeah, he wouldn't.
You can ask me.
Yeah, no.
I think it's amazing that you haven't figured out that Tavi's just hellspawn.
Right.
Okay, let's pair up for our final ones.
Watch.
Let's not do these three again.
Yeah. Let's
We've
give
done
them
it
some
like 3
variety.
times now, so...
No.
You want
okay.
to talk to
I
good
mean, if
old
you
Mikkel?
want to.
Really? Want to have another chat?
Sure, yeah. I don't know what I would say, but yeah, sure.
Alright, cool.
I don't know what I'd say
Oh.
you.
Yeah.
Me and Slane, the best of buds.
Oh, are you sure about this?
That was just a suggestion.
I mean,
I'm not going to talk to you.
I want to see Slane and Mikkel.
Okay.
So then
Oh.
Rickard, Tavi, and Tabor. That is a new one.
Your watch will be
You want
last,
something?
whichever one you're
Sure,
on.
yeah.
Alright, our watch is last.
Although,
Oh.
consider the wonders of Mikkel, Slane, and
And-
Tabor.
I don't hate this as much as I should.
Whoever's going first, go for it.
Tabor can fix this.
Tabor can fix this. Do you want to try and fix this?
I could, but I did promise my
No, it's
time.
okay.
I don't. Why
You
do I
don't
have
have
the
to.
deciding factor?
You don't have
You can
to.
always roll a d6 and just kind of decide. Okay.
You're under no obligation.
So, top 3, I'll go with Strong
I mean, you
and
could just
Perot.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's just whoever.
You are trusting yourself to the dice gods
6.
with Mikhail.
Mikkel and Slane.
Slane and Mikhail. Do we want first watch?
If we do middle watch, we'll wake everyone else with our screaming.
Yeah, first watch it is.
All right, go ahead.
Do you want to roll or do you want me to roll?
It's survival.
Both of us have a +4.
We both roll.
Okay, we both roll.
That's why we get luck of the halfling.
You know, I don't hate this.
12 plus stuff.
13 plus stuff.
We
You're
did
good.
it.
Get it.
I think we're sitting on the farthest 2 logs of camp as possible.
Yeah.
Just on occasion.
You're noticing the tension.
So, were you 2 X's? So, what's the T here?
I turn to you, not in anger, but just the incomprehensibility of what you just said.
What did you just say?
Are you
So,
Not T.
are you 2 X's? What's the T?
To Slane and Mikhail.
Excellent.
I am mystified and horrified.
Blue screen immediately. This is hit red screen.
This has gone to. It's gone to
hearing a no.
you blue screened Hal from like 2001, and now he's evil.
I'm not hearing a no.
No.
There's the no.
No.
Okay, so what's this about?
They've actively put everyone's life in danger.
Again.
Again.
Is this for the same reason that we discussed?
Yes.
And he's holding a grudge?
Yes.
Mikhail. Darling, you have to let the past be the past. Everyone makes mistakes.
Even Stonk makes mistakes. Come on, Mikhail.
No, Stonk does not make any mistakes. He's perfect.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Tabor. I have some stories to tell you.
Everybody just like that.
Real eye-opener.
I think for the first time, you've actually managed to anchor Mikkel.
Oh no.
I'm trying to reason with you. Why are you upset?
Why am I upset?
Yes, I have not been present.
Oh,
to
when
so
Mikkel
many-
talks slow, you know you're in for a good time.
Tabor. Pull away from that now.
Keep going, keep going.
No,
I look at Mikhail and like, I tried.
Mikhail. Please understand, I have not been present through anything this party has gone through. I need to understand what's happened.
What is happening is that Slane cost me a bit of my literal sanity.
Are those real? Are those physical? Or is that metaphorical that you're just upset?
No.
I mean, sanity is
Tabor.
hypothetical.
Tabor. We appreciate what you're trying to do. Well, how do I...
Sunday, how long are you going to let yourself be the punching bag for this narrative? Honey, you deserve better than that. There's a middle ground.
The middle ground...
This is how Tibor dies.
The
I
middle,
know my claws are actively digging into the wooded log.
so the middle ground for all of this is just getting to Ingvald's tournament and winning. After that, well, I assume none of us will ever see each other again.
No.
Well, if that's the case, then why not let bygones be bygones? You don't need all of this right here, right now. I am so lost.
Okay, I'm going to ask you a very important question. Do you know what it means when someone is prone to aggression?
That's one way to phrase what's
Okay.
going on here.
Yes.
Prone to anger.
Yes.
It's not calming him down.
We're going to just put a pin in that the entire conversation.
I lean into Slanazi.
There's just an audible facepalm from Slane.
It's the real.
What did Tibor say?
Just, oh God,
Can I at the table I can't read lips.
Yeah.
But across the I also
say it
across
out
the
loud
fire.
so the recording can pick you up.
I lean into Slan and Miss Happy. Is it him? Just to clarify.
Honestly, it's him.
What are you talking about?
you and Andor do
Yes.
this all.
And no.
Sitting with Tavi then?
Well, that doesn't make any
Are you going to be
sense,
doing
Sane.
Tavi?
I'm doing Tapia.
Also talking about stunk. Excuse me.
Where does Stone come into this? I thought that you were sitting at the farthest part of the camp. Where does Stone come into this? He's sleeping 5 feet away.
Yeah. And even then I'm not certain he's gonna...
I kick him.
Why would you
No,
do that? He's just sleeping.
Wait, well you have to
You rocks and
understand,
dirts in
Tibor.
your sleep. You don't feel shit.
Everyone in this group, minus Tavi and Tyrell, are terrible people.
Oh,
I'm not
really?
terrible yet.
You minus Tavi?
You minus me?
Actually, no, Tavi's kind of been complicit.
Every like 10 sessions, we're reminded Tavi's racist.
Yeah. In fact, Tyrell hasn't done anything to prove that she's a bad person.
Are you saying this so loud I can hear it?
No. At this point, I am going into like just talks with, trying to get Tabor to understand.
I'm watching.
I'm fine with you watching. None of us are good people.
The world is not black and white, Slane. We're all gray. No one is a good person.
Okay. What do you call killing a king? Sending a country into civil war.
Regicide.
Depends on the king. Sometimes it's called for if you have, I don't know, a dictator. Everything is gray.
Base Tibor.
And that's no excuse for the way this part's been treated. I think I
Ironically, we have been treating you like shit, and then you did something to treat like shit, so we're continuing.
I justify
A retroactive justification.
Well, here's the thing. We all know that Slane and Stonk are codependent on one another, and Slane is an enabler, so he is putting himself down at the expense of Stonk's ego.
Yeah. They will either come around or never see them again. But your talks with Mikhail are gonna get you killed.
One more question.
Mm-hmm.
What have I done to upset him? If I'm just speaking.
He's just like that. You've done absolutely nothing. You are an angel.
You know, you should probably tell them
However,
about the curse.
he is slowly losing his mind.
Oh, so the sanity thing wasn't just.
No, that was quite literally. I did cost him some of his sanity. Do you remember on the boat during the big initial fight, the demon that ran past us, that we kind of were like at the base of the stairs for? Yeah, that's him. When he's not in control.
So the woman is a bear and the cat is a demon?
Yes, I'm glad you understand. Any other questions you need to ask?
Do you turn into anything?
A man whore?
Depends on who's asking.
Oh, God.
Calm down. Some water.
Yo, I Christopher both. That was not Slade doing that one. No, I'm generally myself.
You keep being yourself. And I'm gonna go ahead. I'm going to take off my jacket. I kind of drape it over Slane. And then I'm gonna come back to Mikhail.
Come back to Mikhail, alright? That's a good start.
I stand before Mikhail. Mikhail, I'm sorry if I upset you. I did not mean to.
You did not know of what you spoke.
I did not. Please forgive me.
Gives almost an almost imperceptible nod. You're still higher on the friendship list than him.
Yeah.
And scene.
And scene.
Right. Up next.
Sabor survived here. I'm genuinely surprised.
I honestly thought there was going to be blows.
Oh, yeah.
If there was blows, I would have transformed, and that would not have gone great.
I have hold monster for you now.
I'm
Pretty
going
certain.
Albert.
Do.
Yeah. Alright, Tom and Richard.
Oh, boy.
All
Share
right.
your secrets with each other.
Create bonfire.
Woo!
Alright. So, Tavi. Appears as though the secret's finally out. If it means anything, I don't really see you as anything different.
So you want to see the monster?
No. Just somebody born in a less than fortunate situation. We're all just people.
Probably feel like them. Especially these days.
I am not a big fan of this self-loathing.
Not even trying to see any positives. Not even trying to take your fate into your own hands.
What fate is there for me other than hiding?
Well,
You have to say the last line.
Oh. Did I do it all over again?
Yeah.
You got to do the would ya. That's the
Oh.
Do the whole take.
Yeah, full take, go.
If you had the chance to change your fate, would you?
there you go.
She's a woman.
She's a woman.
I'm hoping that dies down when I come back up.
No.
No.
No, unfortunately, that's gonna be the first thing a lot of us.
If you want something to die down, it gets stronger.
Yeah, just like Josh wishes a pretty drow lady would go away.
Well, I think it's very funny. I let it keep going. Because the more you let it keep going, the less
I'm
funny
a
it'll be.
spy for the government.
See, that's something that doesn't get brought up very often. And that was a bigger
Are you a spy
blunder than
too?
the other one.
We're all spies here.
I'm a spy for the government that raped and pillaged your people.
Would you like to go on a date?
Oh god.
Would you? Okay, I think that was all talks. You think?
No,
Or are you two
still-
talking?
No, we were still talking. We were like halfway through.
We just got
We
interrupted
got
by.
lost our train of thought.
Yeah.
Continue.
I
changing your fate.
God damn it.
Tyler, shut up, please.
I just think it's a shame how people like you are treated in society. Oh, I mean, if you ask me, I think it's a gift more than anything. Unfortunately, the masses don't see it as such.
I guess that's how I see it too.
Self-loathing again.
I'll make something of myself one day. One day. I have plans. I'm just a little stuck right now.
Make something of yourself. It just feels strange to say that after seeing you kill a bunch of slavers on the ship, after seeing you help take on Andor, how much more... What the heck is going on outside? How much more proof do you need to make something of yourself?
I feel like that's something I can't answer. I'm still looking for it.
Well, I hope you find it. You're not a monster.
Thanks, Rick.
And scene. All right,
She's a woman.
get the fuck over here.
Is that the name of the episode? She's a woman?
She's a woman.
Please,
No.
please name the episode.
Move just like a
So you gotta own the meme now.
You own it.
Who
you'll
are
die
you?
quickly.
I'm a woman.
I'm a motherfucking woman.
No,
Next
you're.
time I'm gonna answer. I'm a bear.
Ricker don't discriminate, but he does, however, manipulate.
I guess like all the mistranslated X-Men language has been very blunt and to the point. Considering we are people.
Your people?
That's what X-Men means. We're people.
If meant for
Me only mean means we are people or we are human.
Wow.
Yeah. And the Avenorians were just like, yeah, that suits it. Yeah, that works. Okay, you're Ichmanin.
They're all McKells.
Yeah.
It's a
Pretty much, yeah.
it's a Yucatan all over again.
Yep.
Oh, it's my T2. Oh, God,
Okay.
I'm never gonna find that.
You get warning?
No, we got our last watch.
There's so many watches.
It's you. You get advantage.
Oh, I felt so
You
Yeah.
succeed.
I kicked something. There it is.
All right.
Do you want to do your thing first, or do we want to have to
No, you want to do your thing first.
talk first? Take it to the in-session chat.
Your chat's getting some use, Lauren.
Oh my god.
Got any games on your phone?
I understand if the decision of Sade was not what you would have liked. I hold no grudge against you for saying that you do not wish for me to have the eye. I'm sure in your position I would have said the same.
To be fair, I don't think anyone should have it.
So even if someone was worthy of it, you would have said no anyways.
In my opinion, no one could ever be that.
I can only hope you're wrong.
I hope I'm wrong too.
We shall certainly see. That's basically all I wanted to say, unless you have anything else to add. And scene.
Man.
Is it seen?
Stonk.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a wail in the distance that echoes off into the night. And while you don't hear that, you hear the rustling of birds' wings from the trees as if they too heard the disturbance. You hear the echoes of ravens disturbed, but you see nothing in your sight. Make a perception check.
Both of us?
Yep.
Um, 16.
16?
12.
Okay.
13, sorry.
Don't worry, simple math is complicated for everyone.
Stonk.
Mm-hmm.
You notice in the faint flickering of the light of the fire, the snow on the ground begins to mist as it lightly lifts itself off the ground. Tyrell, you notice that the trees, the snow on the trees, begin to sprinkle snow dust into the air. Josh, I'm going to send you something real quick.
Okay, I shall read something real quick.
The spirals.
Probably should have taken notes. Oops, Camilla.
It's decided two spirals. Two spirals.
Oh, what the fuck does that mean?
The ground jolts, and the ravens caw and flutter into the distance around you. The snow begins to rumble softly, and the soft sounds of the spruce trees shaking and the snow falling from branches surrounds you both.
Stonk stands up.
Around 10 seconds pass before the night once again turns to an eerie silence.
Do we feel that, or is it just
You're
those two?
sleeping.
Should they wake
Stonk. Your people know what comes. Before you're even able to open your mouths to alert your friends, you know it's too late. A rumble occurs in the distance, and the echoes turn into a roar of thunder.
Oh.
Yep.
Before you can even see it,
Yep.
you see and feel a wall of falling snow pour between the trees and envelop the terrain beneath it. You are hit by a wall of ice, and most of you wake up to your body flailing and tumbling under the current of snow. As the snow settles, you feel your body and even your fingers unable to move in pure darkness. Tavi, Tyrell, and Tibor, you feel something different. As the snow carries your bodies and knocks you against the trees, you find your bodies sink deeper. You're hit by rocks as you're sucked beneath the surface and begin to fall. Enveloped by the snow, you find your bodies falling deeper and deeper within the crusts of the earth. As you soon fall into the frozen stone tunnels and lose your consciousness as your head hits the ground, I'm going to tell a story. The Goliaths tell stories of the world serpent caves beneath the Noctunian mountains. Massive tunnel systems carve beneath the stone, hollowing out the mountain's foundations, and many Goliaths believe of how the mountains will crumble in the end of times.
Going on a snake hunt, boys!
And Lannon.
I am one of those.
Snow falls, everyone dies.
Yay!
So brave.
So brave. So powerful.
Stunning and brave. Alright, so, how you guys feeling? I had to stick a lot into that one session, but
I feel like I got covered in snow.
yeah, you did.
I feel like I can easily get out of the snow.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it'll take me at least 2 rounds to get out of the
Does the snow bother Stonk, or is he just like, I don't... But
Oh, you can't breathe.
extreme
need to
cold
breathe.
doesn't
I think I'm
bother
the only
me.
Create bonfire on self.
To be fair, like, breathing is
and the
affected by
spacing counts as
con mod,
occupied,
so
good in yours.
I'll last a little bit longer than
Fingers crossed, though. It's
Most.
Fingers crossed, it's up and not down.
but
you
it'll
wanna
still
do
be
it.
right.
I don't want to join y'all.
Alright, so, how y'all feeling? I'm gonna wrap up this recording. As you guys know, this is our last session with Tyrell, Tabor, and Tavi for now.
3 T's.
Goodbye. The
Well-
3 T's. See you at tea time.
Well, I'll say something as a final send-off. Kelly, Katie, you were very short, but ted you for being here.
Thank you for food.
Yeah, it was really good having you.
That was
You
great.
are the one good person in this group.
That you know of.
You were
That
so,
we know of so
you were
far.
so truly moral that we're suspicious.
Yeah, we are
too good.
We've had too many bad people for like the entirety of this campaign.
Holy.
So our distrust for you is genuine, but out of character, we fucking loved you. Kelly, you are probably out of the entire group for most of this campaign. You have been the
moral
only
compass.
good person. Good person.
You know what? I wouldn't say good person. I would say morally consistent.
Morally consistent.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that's a good-
Stonk's morally consistent. It's just those morals suck ass.
yeah.
The morals are stonk-centric.
Yeah.
You've been a fixture for all of us, except for, Richard. And it's been a really fun time having you, especially for your first D&D session. You did great. Same with you, Katie. I don't know if you've done D&D before, but you did great.
She's a woman.
I'm a woman.
You're a woman.
She's a woman!
Not saying.
Enough said, scene.
I mean, you got a meme in record time.
Yeah.
Just a couple short sessions, you got a meme.
Nice. I'm glad I can
Congratulations.
be sent off with a meme. I'm happy with that.
We really hope to see you back. Same with you two, if you're able. But I know that it'll be a little bit more difficult for you. Yeah. So we really hope to see Carrie back here in a couple months. We hope to see Kelly and Katie every once in a while when they're able. But for the most part, you guys did great. Thank you.
Yeah. And now it's my turn. My turn.
Yes, it's Lauren's turn. That was just the player
Yeah.
perspective.
Okay, but
She has
So
set someone
before-
on fire.
before we wrap up the session, I do want to say that anybody who
I think I'm actually going to say something different.
Okay.
Recently, I had 2 of my grandfathers pass away within a couple of weeks of each other. And I recently flew home for my grandfather's funeral, and my dad said something that really struck me. He said, when you value someone in your life, tell them. And I realized I don't do that enough. And anybody who knows me knows that I'm a fucking mess. But thank you. Wow. Thank you. But you guys have known me long enough to know that I've gotten way better. And I would like to thank everybody at this table, including you guys, even though you're newer around here. It genuinely means the world to me to have people who have stuck with me through everything and have been a positive influence in my life and have not dragged me into shit.
So glad I introduced you to D&D.
Yeah. Thank you, Josh. So
You came into the perfect campaign with no flaws.
And, even though we as a group have all been through a lot and are probably, traumatically trauma bonded, I will say that, Kelly, I don't say it enough, but I love you.
I love you too.
You were an amazing roommate, and I truly appreciated everything you had done for me. You are great. I only knew you through the camera as I carried Mocha in the room and just started talking to Kelly. And, you spending time here, I had a lot of fun getting to know you, and, and Tibor was amazing and great addition to the party, even though it was temporary. And Carrie, I know you were really nervous about getting involved, but I'll say you're a natural at this.
You did so
Yeah, you've done so well. And I can probably speak for the 5 of us when I say that we will all be honored to one day have you back.
All of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Come back, please.
No hesitation.
We'll kidnap you. We planned it for him.
Yeah.
It just never happened.
No, I
We
did
didn't
kidnap
have
him.
You did.
I did, in fact, go to kidnap Edison, and I think that was...
That was fun.
How's
Yeah.
the car doing now?
Oh, she's totaled. Martha's fucked.
All right, I think that's a good way to wrap it up. Edison, we need the second half of the word.
Come!